Life be lifing. We just talking crazy. Welcome to the show. Hey, yo, what's good, gang? What's good? How y'all doing out there tonight, man? How y'all doing out there tonight? Hope y'all feeling good. Hope y'all making it in this ice storm. You know what I'm saying? Whether y'all got a little snow or whether y'all don't. Whether you got a lot of ice, whatever it may be. Hopefully y'all making it pretty good out there tonight. Y'all know what time it is. It's Kickback Sunday. You know what I'm saying? So just trying to catch a vibe, see what people are on. See what we can talk about. If you got a subject, let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? But y'all already know what it is. So welcome to the show. Welcome back to the spot. Welcome breezy. And it's open. It's open. We wide open for right now. I don't know how long we're gonna be live, but we'll be on here for a little bit. I don't know how long. You know what I'm saying? So just tap in. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if you got please come in as you come in. Please hit that like button. Please drop a comment. And please share the content. Please hit that subscribe button if you ain't already did it. But it's Kickback Sunday, bro. So we just trying to catch a vibe, see how people doing out there and see what they got going on. You know, try to get the people something to do while they, possibly snowed in. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't be me if I wouldn't bring the live to the people. Why they can't go nowhere. You feel what I'm saying? Like you gotta bring it to them. You gotta give them an option to do something when you snowed in. But I ain't really got too much to talk about, man. You know what I'm saying? I just decided to try to catch a vibe tonight, see what people are on. You know what I'm saying? Oh. And so hopefully we get some people to tap in and we'll just spark up a conversation. And, we'll see how it go. You know what I'm saying? So, but we ain't really getting nothing here though. We got some rain. But I mean, I don't know how it's gonna look. It shouldn't look bad for us though, because even once it freeze, the little rain we did get shouldn't hurt nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, but it is cold out there. I know that now. I have been out. I went to the store about 20 minutes ago, so it is cold out there. Yeah, and for y'all New England Patriots fan, I guess y'all happy. They won today, so I guess y'all happy about that. I ain't really too fond of it, but anywho, Aries, hey gang, it's cold out there. Hey, appreciate you tapping in. It is cold out there now. It is cold out there. I went to the store for a minute. They ain't really had nothing I wanted, but I was looking for some particular. But I just went. Just be getting out really, cause I hadn't really been outside today. So yeah, let me get out, see what the roads look like, because some folks still want me to come to work tomorrow. You feel me? So I kind of got to know what it look like before I just get up in the morning and try to go. You know what I'm saying? I am Aries. You got some snow where you at? You got some snow where you at? Or if is you snowed in? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's your situation looking like up there for you? Oh Lord. Let me know what your situation looking like up there for you. I know at the year here it was snowing in Jackson. I heard a little bit in Brookhaven. I even heard McGee, and I heard a few little spots, little towns that didn't think we gonna get none. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know we didn't get none. I ain't seen not the first flurry of snow. You know what I'm saying? Did see some rain though, but I didn't see no snow. So I guess I gotta get them to go to work in the morning, I guess. I know kids out for school though, so that's a good thing. That even though it didn't get that bad today, they took the initiative to go on and just make sure the kid ain't on the road like that. I appreciate them for that, because they, in their day, to protect our kids. You know what I'm saying? So no snow, just rain and sleet. Okay. Well, that's better. That's better than snow. You know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't even gonna say sleet is better than snow. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even say the rain better than snow right now because the way the temperature is, if it freezes, um, it's gonna be terrible. So I don't know. I don't know if that'd be better or not. So just be careful out there. If you're going anywhere, I am Aries, you know what I'm saying? You're going anywhere out there night, just be careful, you know. Take your time out there on the roads. Um, cause it is pretty I ain't gonna say pretty dangerous. In certain areas it probably is, but it wasn't dangerous. It ain't dangerous where I'm at. So I don't know what the bridges look like. Cause like I said, tomorrow I gotta go towards Brookhaven, so I don't know what the bridges look like going towards Brookhaven, but probably see in the morning, I guess, to see exactly what they look like, you know. But I seen the news. It was like they had over what's it, 8,000 people across Mississippi uh without power. It might say more than that. I can't remember, but it was a lot. It was a lot of people that especially up North Mississippi. It hit up North Mississippi pretty hard. So I think they without power for weeks from what I read on based on my book. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully they all right though. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully ain't nobody injured in there, but I did see a lot of trees down due to the snow and stuff like that. Over the news on Facebook, on social media. You know what I'm saying? But I do got some folks up north, but I ain't talked to none of them. But so, but it's supposed to be cold all week. I said watching the news, bro. It don't even really supposed to get out the 40s all week. Like I think Friday has the possibility of getting like the 50. Like I don't even like cold weather. I be wanting to stay at the house. And then I gotta go to work, bro. That sucks for me. Like for real. Like I'd rather be hot than cold any day. I'd rather sweat than put on all them clothes. Stay warm. I ain't lying. I ain't even lying to you. You know what I'm saying? Like it sucks when it's cold. But then the cold limits a lot of your mobility and stuff that you want to do. Because you really can't. I'm too many people want to be outside when it's cold, or you can't do what you want to do when it's cold. So it kills your vibe or stuff that you might have planned. You know what I'm saying? So get the cold weather. Stay. I need to move to Florida. I think Florida stay hot all year round. I think so. I might need to move to Florida. Somewhere like Arizona. I think Arizona stay hot all year round too. Or California. You know what I'm saying? Like I like hot states. So what you been doing all day? I am Aries. Since you don't want to comment, it's somebody else watching. I don't know who it is, but they ain't gonna comment here. I'm just gonna chop it over with you right now, then. What you been doing today? A woman injured. Dog, a woman got injured by one of the trees that fell. That's messed up. You know what I'm saying? You cook some soup. You know, people like to eat soup when it's cold. You cook some soup today? Staying warm in the house. That's what I'm talking about. I know you cooked something today, though. If you got some kids, I don't know if you got some kids at the time. Well, even for yourself, I know you had to cook. You're going to get hungry, too. So, what you cooked today? I ate like some pork chops and some pork chops. That's really all I ate today. Pork chops, no sides, and then I wish I had some dumpling right now, some chicken and dumpling. I wish I had. You made some gumbo? Okay, okay. You made some gumbo. That's what I'm talking about. Do you make like do you do your own special gumbo or do you try to make like the Louisiana gumbo where it's like real spicy and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Because most people when they make gumbo be trying to make the Louisiana gumbo. They be trying to make theirs uh, kind of replicate that. What she say? Oh, chicken and dumpling sound good. Hey, bro, I'm telling you, bro, if somebody can cook some good chicken and dumpling, man, they almost got me right there. Like ain't nothing like some good old chicken and dumpling. If you know how to cook it now, it can't be too watery and it can't be too dry. You know what I'm saying? Hey, JNYG Studio, how you doing out there? Appreciate you for tapping in. Appreciate you for tapping in. Oh, okay, who it is? Who's that lady? Okay, good evening. Welcome to the channel. I don't think I ever seen your name before. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you for tapping in. It's Kickback Sunday, so we just on here chilling, trying to catch a vibe while people snowed in or it's cold outside, so ain't nobody really going nowhere. So hey, tap in. Y'all got a subject, we'll talk about it. If not, hey, I think about something and just keep talking. You know what I'm saying? And y'all can stay in the chat or y'all can come up whichever one y'all want to do. You know what I'm saying? Link is pinned in the chat. It ain't pinned, but it's showing. I mean, that's the link. I can't pin it unless I'm on my other page, and I ain't on my other page right now. Moderator can pin it. Miss JNYG Studio, can you pin that StreamYard link to come up on the panel? Because you a moderator. So, so I appreciate you. Okay, hold on. Let me get your comment in just a second. Okay, good evening. Okay, yeah. What she say? I make seafood Louisiana style gumbo, but not spicy. Okay, that's good. Cause I don't really like spicy stuff, but I don't like gumbo. It used to be too many different ingredients in gumbo for me. Only JNYG Studio said she like gumbo though. So hey, JNYG Studio, what's your weather looking like up there? Did you get snowed in or you ain't really getting nothing? I don't know where you're located at, but I'm just saying I know you're in Mississippi. But wherever you located, did you get anything? First time born and raised in Mississippi, so I dropped in. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, this we call this Mississippi sector. So mostly everybody on here be from Mississippi. I don't mind if people from other states come in on here, but I just started it. You know what I'm saying? Just to, hey, try to give a chill back, uh, style podcast or group chat, whatever you want to call it. So people can just come on here and just have fun and actually have decent conversations to where if you might say something that helps somebody else and somebody might say something that'll help you. Because we all go through life and we all have experienced things that can help each other out if we just speak about it. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of just a quick uh overview of what the channel is about. So appreciate you for tapping in. I hope we continue to see you here. You know what I'm saying? Normally throughout the week we have topics, but on the weekend we just kind of, just kind of open panel thing on the weekend. So we just whatever we want to talk about, whatever comes up, we just kind of go with the flow on the weekend. You know what I'm saying? So who's that lady? Okay, I'm gonna keep that in your mind. Appreciate you for tapping in. You know what I'm saying? Oh, JNYG Studio. Okay, I got snow and sleep. Okay. The end of it stick where you at? The end of it stick on the ground, or it just kind of brushed off. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of hit and dissolved. You know what I'm saying? I would have liked a little snow though. Whoa. But I'm outside shaking like a scripper trying to smoke. Hey, excuse me. You better buy you a vape or something. Yeah, start vaping in that house. I ain't trying to tell you how run you been in there, but buy you a vape or something and vape in that house. It's too cold to be outside smoking right now. You better than me. If I'm outside smoking, I'm gonna be in my vehicle running that heat. One of the two. Like, you out there shaking like a scripper. That's funny. Hey, that's funny. Hey, that was hilarious, man. You know what I'm saying? No, sir. Okay, didn't that stick? Okay, I understand that. That's what's up there. Well, the road shouldn't be that bad. But if you got some sleep though, it might when it ready. After night's supposed to get like down to like 19 or something like that. Like it's supposed to get real cold tonight. JYG said, "Listen, sound like she got some experience out there shaking like a scripper." This would sound like no to the vape. Well, I'm just saying, like it wouldn't. I mean, you wouldn't be outside. That's all I'm saying. At least the vape could be. The vape is you can kind of do it in the house. You know what I'm saying? Or you wouldn't be outside. You know, shaking like a scripper. Or you better put some more clothes on one. Or go sit in the vehicle. I go sit in the vehicle. I don't care how much gas I gotta burn. If I gotta smoke, I'm going to sit in that vehicle. If I gotta burn a half tank of gas, I'm just gonna burn it. Like it is what it is. I'm sorry. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. You can go put some gas in there. No, not experience. Okay. Okay. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, JYG. I'm sorry. Sorry. Y'all kids out of school tomorrow? I know they already closed the schools down here where I'm at. So y'all kids out of school already. They already made that decision where y'all at. Wherever y'all at, you know what I'm saying? But JYG Studio, what you cooked today? What you cooked today? I am Aries said she cooked some gumbo. Who's that lady? What you cooked today? Or did you get some snow and stuff where you at? I don't know. Cause I don't know who you is. You get some snow and stuff where you at? Who's that lady? If she's still out here. I don't know if she's still out here or not. Mary said yes, hallelujah. Yeah, they closed. Well, they sent it early today. Message about they weren't gonna have school tomorrow, which is a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Protect them kids for anything. I'm saying I ain't mad at them for that. I'm saying so. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Um. Oh shoot! I should have been where you at. You said I could beat bacon, eggs, and waffles for breakfast. But then I had Papa John's. Okay. Okay, Papa John's pizza be hitting sometime. You gotta have a taste for that with Papa John's. You can't you just can't randomly eat Papa John's. You gotta have your taste buds gotta be ready for Papa John's that day. But that bacon, eggs, and waffles sound good. And then like some good old waffles, I ain't gonna lie. Waffles be hitting all the time. Waffles, pancakes, whatever y'all want to call them, which is the same thing, just different varieties. But them things be hitting all the time. I can eat them morning, noon, night. Give me some good waffles or some good pancakes. If somebody that know how to butter them right, then hey, that's what's up then. But you gotta know how to butter the waffles and the pancakes right. A lot of people don't know that, but you do. In order for them to be almost mouth watering. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, playoff games going on today. So them two games, probably a lot of men on some women probably watching that right now too. Cause Seattle and somebody playing right now. Like I said, Denver won earlier, so you're a Denver fan, kudos to you, whichever, however, you know what I'm saying. I ain't really got no dog in the fight right now in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? So you know, I ain't really worried about it. Penny had 5 children. The first is named January, the second kid is February, the third is called March. The 4th is April. What's the name of the 5th kid? Huh? Y'all know the answer? What's the name of the 5th kid? Y'all hear me? What's the name of the 5th kid? I don't know if y'all hear me or not. But yeah, so like I said, I was just hopping on, bro, just trying to see if we can catch a vibe or something for the night. So with just kind of give people something to come to real quick. I started getting on earlier about 4, but I had some other stuff going on, so I didn't get on that early. So yeah, like I said, then I went to the stove store, then came back. What y'all want to talk about though? Give me some subject to talk about, man. Okay. The studio tap in. How you doing?
Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. You know how we do.
What I missed? Cause I was back there in the studio where you was talking about butter and waffles.
Oh yeah, I'm saying that people gotta know how to cook them waffles and pancakes because if you don't butter them right, then they're not mouth watering. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a certain amount of butter you gotta put on there for them things to be just right. You know what I'm saying?
You about gotta make your own butter these days. They done took all the good butter off the market.
Nah, nah.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
You about gotta use ghee or lard or something nowadays.
So that butter, it's some brown, but it's a container and it's
Brown.
brown. Yeah, it's like a brown container. I can't remember the name of it, but I can't. That's a butter we normally use though. I can't remember the name of it. Though.
Brown.
Yeah, it's like in a brown container.
Hmm.
I can't remember the name of it. I'm glad you didn't. I was napping that for.
Country crock.
I think that's it. Because I was finna Google it. I think that's it too.
You probably talking about country
You know what
crock.
I'm saying?
And they got like a farm on there with like a field and a farm, like a
Yeah,
red
yeah,
boring house.
yeah. Now that butter be pretty good.
No, that I need. What?
That be the butter.
They
That be
do
the
have a
butter we use.
they do have a brown butter though.
Nah,
Like,
nah. I ain't talking about the butter. Don't be brown now. I don't know what
oh,
that is
okay.
now.
I was going to say that's when people make butter and then they cook it until the water evaporate and then the milk uh like toast and it
Yeah,
caramelizes and it gives it like a rich caramel like flavor
yeah.
and they be
Oh,
good
oh.
too.
I know what I'm gonna talk about. Okay, so have y'all been paying attention to like social media or anything? Uh, and if you have, they have this story out now, kind of relating to the winter storm. Of they saying it's related to the Bible. It's a big snake in the ocean. They said that you can see,
Oh, you talking
but
about
the government,
Leviathan?
yeah. And they said the government is now trying to freeze the snake, and that's why we got the winter storm because the government created that to freeze the snake in the water.
Well,
Y'all hear that?
they've been using HARP to control the weather for a while now. Like HARRP, HARP is a machine. Um and it make a lot of noise. It create clouds and stuff like that. They've been doing that for a couple of decades now, playing with the weather. But Leviathan is, from my knowledge, like one of the things that God tell us to like flee from. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a spirit biblically. And as we know, things can manifest physically too. But I mean, I don't know about seeing it. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
don't,
Well, they
mm,
got some picture floating around where you could see like
like the head
the
of it, and I know
yeah,
what you're
like
talking
in the
about.
water. Yeah. So I was just wondering if anybody
I
else
ain't putting it
seen that,
past
you know.
nothing. I mean, I feel like we're in the end days anyway, so I ain't putting it
But
past
the
nothing.
scary part about that is, don't the Bible say that Jesus, I think, is the only person that could kill him?
That's what I'm saying. Period. You
Oh,
supposed to flee
oh,
that spirit because, like, well, it's a couple of spirits we supposed to be fleeing. Like lust, but Leviathan ain't nothing to play with though. Real talk, it's really not. You can't. It's not like um. Oh, I can have. I can sleep with this person and repent, or I can have one more cigarette and repent. It's a little bit deeper than that. It'll destroy you. I mean, the other spirits will too. Some spirits do it right then, some spirits take their time, but all of it is sin. So, I mean, but Leviathan is a marine spirit, and that's some of the hardest spirits to get off of you. Real talk.
mm,
Some
okay.
people never recover from that. They come in contact with a Leviathan spirit, and then it be some people who lucky, they get it off of them at their deathbed. Some people die with it, so or pass away with it. My bad. But yeah, nah, that's you don't play with that. You just gotta hot tail and run. You can't be playing with stuff like that.
I was just wondering if anybody else seen that, heard anything about it. Like,
And get on your knees and pray if you feel like you got a marine spirit around. You open up that book. You
no,
need to
they
be
said he
worried about
spotted.
it.
They say he spotted like towards Antarctica or something like that.
You need to be worried about. I mean, think about it. Like, first of all, the sea is a whole new world anyway.
A
Like,
whole new
people
world.
want to tell us, oh, we know what's in, you know, space, but they can't tell us what's in the sea right here on Earth. So, I
Right.
mean, obviously, I wouldn't put nothing past anything, with the life that I've led. So, I mean, we done seen a lot of it this way with our own two eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah, so,
yeah.
no, just if you stay prayed up and you stay obedient, you ain't got to worry about all that.
You gotta worry about it. That's facts now.
For
That's
real.
fact. I ain't lying on that.
Some people can't handle, spiritual warfare like that. Some people,
Yeah, yeah.
mm-mm,
Uh,
mess
yeah, we
around.
ain't gonna make it.
Mess around, lose all your blessings and get a curse on you playing around like that.
Mm, no, I feel you on that though. But I was just wondering if anybody seen anything else about that, bro. Cause I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Cause they trying to make it seem like that's why we here with the winter storm. But I mean, well, we supposed to have winter, so why would it? Why would they have to create a storm?
I mean, the word.
And
First of
you know,
all, we being in the end times, like the Bible clearly tell us that the weather gonna be crazy anyway. Like we still gonna have all the seasons, but it's gonna be hard to predict. And so I feel like that's what's going on right now anyway. So how is this outside of prophecy? It's not.
right?
You
And
know what
that's
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying. So that's what I'm saying. So what? Why would they have to? They wouldn't even have to control nothing because everything is still coming out like it's supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Because regardless, like you said, we won't be able to tell. Like we don't get that many weeks of winter no more. Like
But see, this the thing though. That's what I'm saying. Like you saying, why are they doing it? Why they got their hands on it? Why they trying to control it? But isn't that the point of the prophecy anyway? The point of the prophecy is like people turn their faces away from God, and God gotta, do judgment for the prophecy to be fulfilled. You see what I'm saying? So like they
okay, you do
don't
make a
like
point.
there. So
Okay,
I feel like this is a part of the prophecy. Like it's a reason why you got certain people waking up and saying like who the real true God is, and then it's a reason why you got a lot more people who either used to be, followers of Christ, who are now like becoming lukewarm, who are pulling away, who turning their face away from God. That's why it's happening because prophecy has to be fulfilled. So it's the question. I don't feel like the question is like why are they doing it, control it. It's like it's more like isn't this a part of prophecy anyway? You know what I'm saying? Like if
I
you
mean,
look at it the way that it is, like bird's eye view, it's like, oh, because now I can see how all the things are coming together
yeah,
to make the Bible true.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
okay, yeah.
So
I see
I
what you're
mean, to
saying.
me, it seemed like it's supposed to be happening like this.
Mm. And you may very well be correct. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just I don't know. It's just I'm just wondering why, or if it is like it seems like it's pointless for them to bother something that's already happening. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
But
they don't
to
know what
your
they
point,
doing. Jesus said that when he died.
uh,
They don't know what they doing. They know not what they do. Like they don't know. They just doing what they want to do. So I mean,
yeah,
even in the Bible even said like God hardened Pharaoh's heart, so he wouldn't let the people go, and he hardened his heart so that he could go and chase after them when Moses was trying to free them people. So like I feel like it's very why would we question something like this from an all powerful God who knows everything and got all power? I feel like the only thing that we could do is take your dominion back and pray. That's what we got power over, just to pray and to be obedient.
right.
But even that is a choice. You see what I'm saying?
That's true too. Yeah,
Because God will protect your right to go to hell
yeah, yeah, yeah.
if that's where you want to go. So
Right.
I personally don't see it like, I mean, and again, I'm just basing my opinion off of what I read, but it's my opinion and I could be wrong. But I don't feel like that's anything out of the ordinary. I expect people to behave a certain way because if everybody just all of a sudden did the right thing, everybody instantaneously, all at once, um, how would prophecy be fulfilled?
Mm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm. I
I
got
mean,
you though.
I know hypothetically speaking, like if that happened and all people like woke up and was like, oh, okay, I realize now who Jesus is and I should do X, Y, and Z. I feel like I feel like prophecy will still happen. It'll be delayed, but I feel like it'll still happen. It just won't happen right then or as fast as it's happening now. I feel like the things that we're doing collectively as humans is making it happen fast right now. That's what I think.
Okay, I'm back. My bad. I
Oh,
figured.
I didn't know what was going on.
I,
I was like, is
yeah,
my
I was
phone
trying to.
free?
Nah, I had to get something. I'm sorry. I had to get something. And why I tried to do it while you were talking. That way it didn't like I disappeared. But I know. Yeah. Okay, okay. I remember you said he taking a nap at 4. Who takes a nap in the middle of the day at 4 o'clock?
First of all, don't even stunt because the only reason I woke up and got on YouTube is because like a noise woke me up. I was asleep too, like
Oh
15 minutes
wow.
ago. I was asleep.
So y'all taking naps in the middle of the day.
I promise I would have
Nah.
still been asleep if I hadn't heard that noise. I heard something drop. It said, "Ba-da." I said, what was that? Thank you, Jesus, for the nap. And then I got up. I said, oh, it's six
Oh
twenty.
people.
Is it 6:20 a.m. or 6:20 p.m.? I had to look at my watch to see I didn't even know what day it was when I woke up.
Mm, mm. Yeah, nah. Well I guess so. Get y'all nap in then I guess. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. I guess
You
if
got
you
them gremlins running around wearing you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta.
tired, get it in. You know what I'm saying?
She
I'm
said,
finna
old
talk about
people.
something. Yeah, I was finna talk about something. I had something I was gonna bring up too. Oh, it slipped my mind now. You know, but yeah. So I said old people, ain't nobody doing no naps. uh, um. All right. So let's where we going next. Like I said, we just talking. We just trying to catch a vibe and chill for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Just try to
I
give people
tried.
something to do while they snowed in. You know what I'm saying?
I tried to pin the thing. I couldn't pin it on my phone.
Yeah, I don't know if you be. Oh, you on your phone? Yeah, I don't know if you be able to pin it on your phone. But see, I can't pin it because
My
I have to be
laptop
on
passed
another.
away.
Huh?
My
No, no.
laptop passed away. I had it plugged up. Try to give it a defibrillator.
Huh? Sorry to hear that.
Had to
Cause them
plug it
things
up.
be.
Put some juice in it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Where I'm finna go? I'm finna go somewhere. I'm trying to see, trying to remember where I'm finna go. I had something out there. Bring up. Hey, do y'all trust Airbnbs? I hear a lot of people talk about they don't trust Airbnbs. You know what I'm saying?
Mm, I don't know. I tried it twice last year
Mm,
for my birthday. I tried it. Um,
yeah.
and I went to Atlanta for my birthday. To do like a custom fragrance because I had never done that before. So I saved up all year, and I drove out there. And Atlanta like a 6 hour drive from us. So,
Right.
bro, I hate driving. And so when I got out there and I was like, ooh, it's a couple hours before it get dark. Maybe I should think about getting a hotel or something. All the hotels around the city was booked. And so I was like, well, let me try Airbnb. So I downloaded the app and I was like, oh, this is a nice little, you know what I'm saying? Nice little, space right here. It looked like they got everything I need, and some stuff I didn't, some amenities that I did need. I was like, this ought to be nice. And I paid the money and I got the code to get in. So I started headed that way. And when I got off the interstate to go to the Airbnb, I thought it was gonna be like in the suburbs or something. Like it started taking me in the woods and I started going up a hill and the sun was going down. I said, oh no, baby. Mm-mm. They ain't say it was way out this way. I heard a black woman in a cabin? No, ma'am. No, sir. Mm-mm. Nah, I just went on and lost that money, baby. I told them, I'm so sorry. Y'all can keep the money. I'm not finna die out here in the woods. Like, what? Mm-mm. It was too isolated. It was,
Yeah.
and you wouldn't think it was no land that close to the city. I was like, no, I seen Children of the Corn, and you know what I'm saying.
Telling you.
Listen, I seen the Hill Have Eyes. I ain't,
I'm
you know
telling
what I'm
you.
saying. Like I don't even watch TV like that, but I seen them too. I'm like, I ain't seen Jeepers Creepers. You feel me? Like it was
Mm-hmm.
giving Jeepers Creepers vibes. So I was like, no. And then the second time was I had went on the coast and I wanted to get something for the weekend. I had met up with some friends on the coast at the casino, looking at some nice little, at the Hard Rock they got like celebrity outfits and stuff like in glass cases. I'm into that. And you can
Mm-hmm.
like look close up. It's almost like a museum of clothes and it's amazing. Um and then after that I started getting tired. And I was like, let me get me an Airbnb, you know, because the coast always be full unless you want like a motel, which I don't. Mm, it was just not a great experience. And same thing, like it wasn't the woods this time, but I definitely did not like the location of the surroundings of the Airbnb. And they let me get my money back that second time, but yeah, nah. So I mean my personal experience, I haven't actually stayed in one yet because it's gotta be a certain way for me. Like it need to look safe and feel safe. Like I'm a woman, I need safety. You know what I'm
because
saying? I
yeah,
don't need to
because
feel
I'm
like I'm being set up like a rotisserie chicken in the middle of a oven. You know what I'm saying? Ready to get cooked. Like I'm. Mm-mm.
yeah, never been to one, but I think they are better than getting a hotel if you have a large group or event to attend. I am Aries. Okay. And the only reason I ask this because if y'all remember back, I don't know how old y'all are, but if y'all remember back a while back, maybe some years, maybe about 10 years, probably max. But they used to talk about people used to find cameras in hotels to where people were videoing them in hotel rooms. But wouldn't it be easier for somebody to video you or record you in an
On personal
Airbnb?
profit. Yeah, but
Yeah.
see, here's the thing though. Like I've had my fair share of hotel rooms, and I like to spend a little bit more when I travel to get a nicer hotel because that's the Dusties can't afford where I be staying. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
only like sweets. I
yeah,
only
you know
like
what I'm
sweets.
saying?
Yeah.
So like if you got carpet on the floor, we don't do hotels with carpet. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
you got to have a bar at the hotel. Like these are some of the requirements that I choose to feel safe. And then on top of that, I do have like a safety device for the door if I'm traveling alone, and I do have a scanner to scan for, like cameras and such. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like if you take necessary steps, especially like if you are a woman and you travel alone, you'll be fine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it depends on location. For some people budget is an issue, you know what I'm saying? But if I'm going somewhere, I'm gonna try to save up enough to where I can feel safe. Because for me, you can't put a price on safety. You get what I'm saying?
That's true. But let's just say, and this is me thinking off the top of my head. So, so let's just say that do happen, and then all of a sudden, uh, you can plaster or you see pictures of you on social media somewhere. Then I mean, okay, then what's your next step?
I don't think it'll get to that point with me. But hypothetically speaking, because I really can't even fathom what happened because I'm the type of person I won't put my luggage inside of a room that's not my house unless I pray over it. That's what kind of person I am. And I stay traveling with some holy oil and some holy water. So, I don't know if other people pray over their hotel rooms, but I do because it's been things happen in the past. And let's just say life is a lot better when you got Jesus traveling with you. But I don't think something like that will ever happen to me as long as I'm obedient. But hypothetically speaking, let's say I'm separated from God and something like that happen. Um, I don't know. I just hope they know Jesus too. That's all I hope they daddy is Jesus and not Satan because I don't know. I don't know I don't know. I studied some risque things before I came into the Lord. So I find out where they
No, no,
where they reside. You know
no.
what I'm saying?
You ain't been down there in the loo, have you? You ain't been down
Mm,
there in the loo now.
I ain't talking about all that, but I'm
Okay,
just saying
okay,
you don't know what somebody
okay.
know. You ever seen that movie Taken?
Yes, yes.
You know what that man did to get his daughter back?
Hold up, taken. I'm thinking about something else. No, I don't think I have. Yeah, hold up. No,
In
no,
the
I don't think I
first
watched it.
Taken, in the
I
first
don't think I
Taken,
watched it.
they kidnapped his daughter and her homegirl, and she could speak a little French. They took them all overseas to Europe somewhere, and they were like trafficking them. And the friend wound up passing away because they shot her up with drugs and used her body, like sold her body. But because his daughter was more attractive and she was bilingual, he wound up finding her like on a yacht with a private yacht with a rich person or something. And he went through a lot of stuff to find her. You know, I think he was ex-military, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I find out. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
we'll do a little inspector gadget investigating, and we'll find out. where you at, you know.
Mm, yeah. I just
You
say I
know,
just it
I
just
mean, you better
you know.
hope the Lord can talk to me and say, hey, let's go through the proper channels with the police because I might be saved, but he ain't finished with me. Cause we don't play with people's character. We don't play. Some people you spend a lifetime building a character. You
Right.
don't know what means something to somebody, and you want to like slanderize their character or profit off of their body without their permission and stuff like that. Like, if I wanted to be profited off of, I would have been like, one of these corn actresses or something. You
Yeah,
know what
you've
I'm
been on
saying?
OnlyFans, you know what I'm saying?
Right? Yeah, I would have had
Yeah.
only,
Yeah, yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
OF, you know what I'm saying, account.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
some people ain't in all that. Some
Mhm.
people not. So you gotta watch who you playing with, cause you don't know what somebody know or who they know or what they capable of. Just anybody could be capable of anything nowadays. That's why you gotta stay in your lane. You can't be playing with everybody. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
OnlyFans
You
or
can, you know.
feet pick account. I'm
Now,
saying.
see, we
Just
talked
say,
about
just
this.
say.
I'm still trying to see what the dealio is.
You ain't trying to see nothing.
Man, listen. Okay, listen. I'm trying to figure out, like, what I'm saying? Got a photographer. I got some pretty toes, like,
Yeah, yeah, okay, okay. Hey, they said they make some money off them
They
things.
mean
They
they,
said they make some. They
they
said
were
that.
throwing
So
out 10, 15 a month,
yeah, that's what they
like
say. So
10,000.
hey,
Wow.
so whoever listening now, if you got some pretty feet,
I don't
hey,
know, but that can't be all they doing though. I don't know. That's
hold
what's
up.
crazy
What she
about it.
say? I stepped away and now I'm confused. What happened? Hey,
Missing out.
this is keep
Missing
this is
out.
Kickback Sunday. So we just hey, it's just whatever topics come up. So that's what we talk about. So I mean, but what we was talking
So
about
we
was,
were talking about Airbnbs. Um,
hmm
and he asked, were Airbnbs like a feasible place? Has anybody been to Airbnbs? I shared my personal story. I am Aries, gave her opinion. Um, and then I mentioned that I would rather pay a little bit more money and go to a hotel. Um, because the Dusties aren't there at the hotel. You know what I mean? And then he was like, "Oh, but have you ever heard of like people putting like hidden cameras and like, like way back when or whatever, like so if they used to do it in hotels, cuz that was in the news apparently." And he was like, if they do it in hotels, then wouldn't they also be doing it in Airbnbs, since that's private property? And I was like, yeah, actually, I think the law protects that. You know what I mean? Well, anyway, we got off into that, and I basically was like, well, you gotta know who you playing with and who you videoing too, because everybody ain't gonna let you record them. you know. And so, um, what else happened after that?
yeah, you said if you wanted to, you'll be if you wanted somebody to show off your body, then you'll have OnlyFans, and then that's where we went into. I think when she tapped back into it, where I said something about selling feet pics, I think, and so yeah, then we were back to there. Yeah.
Yeah, so like the reason that's funny is because you have to watch like the previous episodes. It was somebody came on in the previous episodes and he was like Nighthawk Tooties, like he was selling toe picks or whatever. And they was talking about like how much money people make doing it and all that other kind of stuff. And I was very intrigued to say the least. Like because people have different kind of fetishes and
Mm,
stuff. But I'm just saying, if I got a pair of cute toes and y'all trying to pay me 20K just for a picture of my toes, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if that's ethical or not. I haven't prayed about it. So that's what we were talking about.
yeah. Okay, she said, "How would you know if it's a hidden camera?" And that's the point. That's what I was saying. You wouldn't know because if I don't know if you remember.
Well,
Like I said, I don't know how old you are, but back in like maybe 10 years ago, the maximum, they were saying that people were hiding cameras in hotel rooms and recording people. So I wouldn't say you would know it's a hidden camera, but my thing was, would you feel safe in an Airbnb because it's someone's private property, and so it's easier for them to put a hidden camera in there to record you. You know what I'm saying? Than it is a hotel, I would think. You know, and so I ain't say you would know that it's one there, but just what would you, or
so
would you feel safer in either or?
so first of all, okay, so let me answer her question. So hidden cameras usually need power in a view. So they're like in spots where like smoke detectors will be, alarms, digital clocks, phone chargers, USB hubs, air vents, lamps, TV boxes, cable boxes, wall outlets, like that look newer or oddly placed. The bathroom items facing the shower or the bed, that's very rare, but also serious. And so they almost never just are randomly placed. They're like aimed at something. And so, just in case you don't know this, there are devices that you can buy off of Amazon, which I mentioned before. Like, I have, like, when I travel solo dolo, I have like a device to secure the door so that because I'm a woman, you know what I'm saying? You're traveling, you don't want nobody coming in on you. We've all seen those videos of how people can get inside your room with a coat hanger, etc. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Um, so I have a device to secure the door. And then I also have a device to scan the room for hidden cameras. And they don't cost a whole lot. You can buy them on Amazon. You know what I'm saying? But what you look for, like, and this in case you can't afford that device, if you got decent eyes, 2020, you can see it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have like tiny reflective dots, like the camera lenses reflect light like a cat's eye. And so, pinholes, you look for pinholes that don't belong. You look for devices pointed directly at the bed or the bathroom. And so you can take a light like a regular flashlight. You could turn off all the lights and use your phone flashlight, and you can scan the room at eye level and bed level and move the light from side to side, not straight on. That's how you can use like your phone. They also have like um you can turn on your camera app, you know what I'm saying? Switch to the front facing camera and scan like these suspicious objects. Um some hidden cameras are like infrared, like LED. And so they appear like as small purple or white dots on your phone screen because they're invisible to the naked eye. You know what I'm saying? So um, you can use the hotel Wi Fi and open up a network scanner, like something called Fing, Fing. And you could look for unfamiliar devices like a IP camera, a generic camera, um a ESP32, something like that, like an odd device name that don't match the hotel systems. And but that only works if the camera is on the same network. So, but there are what I'm saying is what I was saying to him. I didn't go into detail like I am now, but what I'm saying to him is you don't know who you playing with, and I'm the type of person to where I like my safety. I'm a woman. You know what I'm saying? Women like safety. Women like protection. You know what I'm saying? And so when you know what I know, there are a lot of different ways you can find out a lot of different things. And so if you don't want, if the Lord is your father, it's in your best interest just not to do anything morally wrong like that, like to video cam a person inside of a room because you don't know what they're capable of, just like they don't know what I'm capable of. You know what I'm saying? So let's not do that. Any people out here who got cameras hidden, they have employees or whatever, and it's unethical. You probably should not do that because if I go to a hotel room and I find out that you monitor me, I'm gonna find out where the camera is. I'm gonna take the camera. I'm gonna reverse look it up. I'm gonna find out where you stay. And that's what we was laughing at. We was like, "Have you seen that movie Taken?" Because it's very similar. Like, we don't do that. I'm gonna come
Okay.
confront you
Now,
because
now,
we don't like all that. Mm-mm.
Said now I'm going to be paranoid everywhere I go. Thanks. Well, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm
you don't
sorry.
have to be. Yeah, you don't
I
have to
just
be
thought about it.
paranoid. Girl, just get you
She
one of
said,
them. Go on Amazon, scan it. Get you one of them little, things that scan the wall. If you don't want to do that or whatever, you could get you. I don't know if you know any carpenters or anything like that, but you kind of don't have to. You can go to Lowe's and you can get you like a what do they call them? Like a stud finder, and run a stud finder over different places that look weird and some just out of the ordinary to you. You know what I'm saying? Like it's different ways that you could do stuff to find out stuff to make sure that you're safe. Is all I'm saying. Just stay safe out there, right?
mm,
And this is not common knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people don't even think about that. Like, is there a hidden camera when you're on vacation? You know what I'm saying? But I do. I
yeah,
think about it.
I've heard of that, but
You don't
just
got to be afraid
thank
though. You
God it's
know,
protecting me.
right?
She
Trust in the
said God
Lord.
protect her. Yeah, she said trust God. She said Taken is a really good movie. Every woman needs to see it.
Amen.
I don't. I don't I'm trying to remember Taken for real though.
They
Now
had
the
two.
Taken
They
out.
had two movies.
It
They
ain't the
had
one.
it was a
The
Taken
one
and
with
a Taken
Ti
Two.
in it. That ain't the one with Ti in it, is it?
No, no. I told
Okay,
you it
well,
was about.
okay. Well, this ain't Taken. I'm thinking about this. The one
It was
Ti
about a
in a movie
vanilla
called Taken Two.
American and his vanilla American daughter and her friend. They literally was like, she was like, "Oh, Dad, can I go with her?" And he was kind of like, "Ugh." And she went anyway. Um, and they went out. They grabbed them from the hotel room. They like saw the girls was staying there by themselves. They had a team to grab them, and their goal was to traffic the girls. And so, one of the girls, she passed away. Um, and the other girl, because she was bilingual and more physically attractive, she wound up getting sold to a highest bidder, like a rich guy. And her father, found them. Well, technically, he found them, but he found his daughter alive. You know what I mean? And rescued her. So I mean, but he went through a lot to get to her. And so the reason that I referenced that movie was because, like, you don't know how much time I got. And I'm willing to go through a lot to save my reputation. Because you're not going to be putting up pictures of me without my knowledge on the internet, whether we go through the law or not. I'm not going to wait
Yeah,
15 years for a reasonable trial, just because they feel like it's not important that I'm on the internet. Like, no, I'm finna confront you.
oh shit. Okay. She said
Like, don't be doing it.
Neeson. Liam Neeson. What a star
Yeah.
Taken. Okay, then she
Yes,
said Liam Neeson is the father in Taken. Okay.
that's right.
Okay. I might have to look that up and watch it. I ain't watched it. I guess.
You gotta watch it. It's
Oh,
so good.
I might just
I
look
thought you
that
said
one
you
up.
liked movies.
I do. I'm more of a horror fan than anything though. I like horror movies
Well,
or
if you got
a
daughters, it's
good
a horror
crim a good.
film.
Well, I ain't trying to watch stuff like that. Not about my cause that would make me very overprotective of my daughters, and I try not to be that way because I don't, because sometimes a lot of people say sometimes if you overprotective of your kids and you stop them from doing everything, this and that, a lot of times that'll push them away from you. You know what I'm saying? But
And that's kind of the
it's
premise of like the movie,
yeah,
because he was overprotective of his daughter and he was trying to give a little leeway, but his first instincts were right. So I don't see nothing wrong with a father being overprotective of his daughter, because there's a lot of daughters out here who father was not overprotective of them and they ended up in places that they weren't supposed to be. So I really don't.
which is
I feel
facts.
like I feel like it's a problem when a mom is like a helicopter parent and not when a father is to his daughter. I really,
Well,
yeah.
it's gonna become that way with the father when especially he'll be very overprotective when she's trying to date somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because most fathers ain't gonna want their child ain't gonna want their daughter to date till they damn near out of his house. You know what I'm saying? Like
Well, I mean, biblically, when you give your daughter
right.
away, her hand in marriage, that's when she's supposed to leave. But this a different time now. So
Yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Me personally, especially like with the world that we live in. Like people, men are out here going to fetish priests, putting hexes on women, and even the men who don't know about magic and voodoo and hoodoo and stuff yet, they tricking these women. You got homosexuals out here who tricking women who make anywhere from 35 to $95,000. You know what I'm saying? They single, they just want to be loved, and he gonna be the most cunning thing out there. He done been in the streets, getting up his sex game, running his mouth, getting up his
Mm.
talk game, and he gonna slide right on in, trick your daughter into staying in her house, her $200,000 house with her car, driving her car. You know what I'm saying? Like men do that all the time because she not looking at it like, oh, she looking at it like, oh, he fell on hard times, but he looking at it like this has to work. I gotta say whatever I gotta say because I'm trying to get to them basic resources, food, shelter, water. You know what I'm saying? She don't know that. She just think, he a nice guy that fell on hard times. Not to say that there's not any nice guys that fall on hard times, because there are really good men who just, living under a curse. They fell on hard times. They don't know what to do to get themselves back up. But my point is, you do have men out here, which the internet have coined as hobosexuals. Like they basically homeless and they doing whatever they got to do, hopping from couch to couch. You know what I'm saying? Preying on these young women, especially these young women in the corporate world, the young women that got a little money, that's doing good for themselves, that's going becoming a doctor or a nurse or a attorney. You know what I mean? Or you know, so you got to protect these girls because they don't know no better. Like these guys out here, they getting real smart. They getting real manipulative. You know, you got to do
Yeah, I
what you got
feel
to
you,
do.
man. I feel that like a scrub. Here we go
A
with
lot
that
of
again.
girls, yeah. And you said you got girls, plural. Like a lot of
Yeah,
girls,
yeah, yeah. I got two
their
girls.
father passed away. They got to grow up without their daddy, or their father is put into the system and their father is in jail, or sometimes it ain't neither one of those things and their daddy just leave. So these girls don't have like a lot of direction because the household when they come up is kind of broken. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
people are just um, adults who are children on the inside. You know, they have the mentality of a child, so they don't know how to reconcile for the children. And these children grow up without a father figure. So you gotta do what you can, especially for the girls.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Girls definitely. Yeah. Definitely got to be protected now at all costs.
Yeah. Anybody who watch this podcast
Okay.
regularly know I'm a girl's girl. Like we're gonna advocate for the women for sure. I'm not a feminist, but we're gonna advocate for the girls because women need to be protected, and it's a man's job to do that. And it starts with the father. Point period blank. It ain't no other way to say it. It ain't no other way to see it. And I feel like you failed as a father if you're not protecting your daughter. If you have a daughter and you're not protecting her, like what's the point? You know what I'm saying? Like she needs the most protector, right? I mean, protect all your kids, right? But
Yeah.
especially your daughter.
Yeah. I feel you on that. That's
How you feel
facts.
about that? Do you protect
Yeah.
your daughters?
Oh yes. Got to.
Oh,
Got
I was gonna
to.
eat you up,
I
boy.
know.
I was ready to eat you up.
Two
Well,
good
I'm
ladies.
gonna
I
say
totally
what?
agree. No, I got to. Like that's no. That ain't even a question in my mind. Like no, my daughters know what they call. Or if they say anything like, "Hey, I'm there." Like ain't no ifs and buts about it. Like I don't play about them now. I play about a lot of things. But them, nah. Nah, I got a boy too. But I just let them do what they do. A boy, I mean,
What'd you
I don't
say?
let
You
them
got
do
two
what they
boys.
do.
What'd you say?
But yeah, yeah. I got two boys too. But I mean, but the boy is different. I mean, for a man, the boy is different. And it
How
always, to me,
so?
it's always been that way. Like the boys is pretty much gonna be kind of more like a mama's baby, and the girl's pretty much gonna be tied to their daddy. To me, it always been that way. So the daddy's gonna put more emphasis on the girls, and most of the time, the mother gonna put more emphasis on that boy. Like that's just what I've always seen, and it
I
seems
can
that way
see
with me
that.
too. You know,
Yeah, I can see that. I see what you mean. Like traditionally in, in a chocolate American culture, because I mean, but it's set up that way because of systemic racism. Like, black people don't, black women, we kind of keep our boys close because,
you got to,
yeah, because the
got to.
streets to get them, the police to get them, you know, and sometimes for some women, the goal is to keep them alive until adulthood at least, and they can figure it
That's
out.
hard.
You know what I mean? And so I
Yeah.
think that's why the rise of the video game thing, because like that's kind of sort of like a way of protection. Like, oh, if I buy this $500 or $1,000 video game, it'll keep him out the streets. But in a
Right.
way, I feel like it's a double-edged sword because they don't have the social skills that they need to be a man.
Well,
They don't get
now,
all the exposure and they have to learn a little late because the video games kind of fill their head up with this false narrative that they then
well,
have to unlearn as a young adult.
well, one way now you do have a valid point. I ain't saying you don't, but one way to assist with that is I think kids need other kids to play with as they grow up too.
That's
You know what
that's
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like
Video game,
like like I know I'm saying
it keep it in the
I don't think
house. I
right.
feel like
So even if
physical.
you give it them even if you give them video games, that's okay. But then you got to make sure you take out time and say, okay, let's go over and play with Johnny too. Make sure you go play with Johnny this week. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
don't know. Sometimes
I
little
think both
Johnny
of them
be
has
having
to
like
happen.
butter knives, and they be catching straight. You know what I'm saying? I That's
Yeah.
kind of it's situational because little Johnny down the street, down my street, he had little butter knives, and he be playing with the stray cats. And it's what I'm saying. It give you
Well, okay,
it give
okay.
you
Well,
cereal. You know what I'm saying? Like,
okay. So okay, it can't be Johnny. Then you gotta find. Then you gotta go out here and you gotta be like, okay, Tasha. Okay, I met you at the grocery store. Okay, I see you had a little son with you. Let's see how your son act. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying if you look back in the day, if you look back in the day, not that far ago. I mean, let's just say 20 years ago. Okay, 20 years ago, most kids grew up around multiple kids. You know what I'm saying? Whether it was your cousins, whether it was your friend from down the street, but y'all was able to play together in the neighborhood majority of the time. You know what I'm saying?
this
So
is
you
true.
didn't have to. So them parents didn't have to go and seek out other things or make sure that their child had social. Oh, what's the word you said? My mind went blank.
Well, that's when
Oh,
community was big. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
People were still riding the wave of Black Panther. We still had a community of people like taking care of other people. We don't have that anymore. Like the millennials are the new parents now. And if you look, oh wait, hold on, we got a couple of messages. Um, okay,
yeah.
Amir said like a shrug. Totally agree.
I'll finna let you finish that. That's what I'll finna do. Before I went to that.
I'm not
But
gonna forget. Wait a minute.
okay,
I
well,
was a
this where
daddy
we at
girl.
right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was a daddy
Is
girl
that,
until his death in 2015. Oh, we're so sorry to hear about your loss. I had no idea what to do when my daddy left, and I was just an adult. And I was in an adult. Oh, she was saying she was in
yeah,
adulthood by then. Okay.
yeah, yeah,
He gave me direction, purpose, and life skills, all while holding my hand. So when he passed, I was sort of helpless. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay.
yeah.
And
That's tough. That's tough.
people do feel like that, because I lost a parent too recently, and we weren't close, but I can sympathize with that. I'm also a daddy's girl, and I don't know, it's bittersweet with me, but I still love my parents. Like, it didn't matter how my parents treated me, I still was like ride or die for my parents. So I don't know, I'm weird like that, but thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, yeah.
But
And
yeah, I can understand it.
I even understand what she's saying. And I mean,
And I was a baby girl too. My daddy didn't play about me when I was coming up. Because I grew up with my brothers and I didn't meet my
Mm,
sisters until I was a lot older.
mm.
Um, like teenager going into young adulthood was when I met my sisters. Because my daddy was like, Papa was a Rolling Stone, to say the least.
Okay, and so let me get back to your point. So you started off by saying that's when communities was communities, and
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
see,
That's
okay,
when.
right. So now that we're at a point to where we are parents, we have to kind of try to figure out how to build a community too. Even though the community ain't what it used to be, we gotta find some type of community. You know what I'm saying? So that we can still give them that same attributes that they could have had when the community was a community. You see what I'm saying?
Mm,
Because it's up to us now. Now everybody ain't gonna buy into it, but you will have some that will buy into it. Because some people out here, some adults out here, they got kids, don't mind you saying something to their kids if their kids wrong.
that's
But
very
some of
rare. I have a
that,
personal experience with that. I have a personal experience. My kid was like going to a specific school, and I started allowing him to ride the bus. And there was like a group of boys of various ages. Like they were like kind of jokesters or whatever, and they were kind of rowdy. And they curse and a lot of stuff like that. And my kid is not. We don't do that in his household. You know what I'm saying? He's more of a respectable kid. And one day the boy said something, before I pulled off, and it was toward me, and it was very disrespectful. And so I drove the little car over there and I told him off. I was like, son, you don't know who you talking to. I said, I told him like, Jesus won't want you talking like that. I don't know what you believe or what your household is from or whatever, but you can't talk to people however you want to. Because what if I was an undercover cop and you talking to me like that? I would take you to jail for talking to me like that. What if I was X, Y, and Z over there? I was like, you don't know who you're talking to. So you can't just spew out of your mouth anything that you want to say. And so after that conversation, I left my son there and I went on about my business, went to work with the woo. And the next morning, his mom was there. And I guess they had told him, like the group of kids had told his mom. And so she pulled up to me and she was livid. And she was like, you can't be talking to people's kids however they want to talk to. I said, ma'am, did your son actually tell you what he said to me? And she was like, nah, he didn't tell me. And so I told her, without saying the curse words. And she was like, I was like, so who cursed in the family like that? She was like, I do. I said, well, everybody don't do that. I said, and just like you telling me that I shouldn't be talking to your child about Jesus, your child shouldn't be talking to an adult with that vulgar kind of language. You know what I'm saying? And she like, I'm talking about from that moment on, every other word, she was cussing like a sailor. It was highly disrespectful to me. And anybody who know me knows that I cannot deal with disrespect. But when I say Jesus had his hand on me, because I ain't had no problem hopping out the car and pulling her out the window. But like I said, we say we not gonna. So what I wound up telling her, I was like, ma'am, she was like, well, if my child wanted to fight your child, I said, listen, I ain't above it. It's a fair fight or whatever, long as they not jumping him or nothing like that. You let them boys have themselves out. If they want to fight, they can fight. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? Because I also know what I taught my child. But at the same time, this not about an adult being in children business. This about a child speaking to an adult in a manner that was like vulgar and disrespectful. So either you gonna put your, talk to your child and ring back to his mouth, his tongue, whatever he's saying or whatever. Because if you're not gonna bridle his tongue, then I will. And she was like, well, who are you? Who you think that you? I said, you don't know who I am. Just like I told your son, you don't know who I am. I could be an undercover cop. I could take you to jail right now. I was like, you don't know that. You don't know what I do. You don't know who I know, and you don't know who you talking to. So it's you might want to stay in your business. I don't feel like I did nothing wrong to correct your child, but if you don't want your child dealing with adults in situations that he can't handle, you might want to teach him how to stay away from strangers, how to keep a low profile, how to mind his own business. But yeah, that lady, she was livid. She was like, you can't talk to people like that. I don't have people. My grandmother was a pastor, and we don't do that. And I do hoodoo voodoo, and I could do this, and I was just like, That's crazy. I was thinking to myself, that's
Mm-hmm.
insane. And like I had like a group of people in the car as witness to hear this woman say this stuff. But my point being, like, a lot of people, like, she literally was like, "Oh, girl, it's 2020, whatever." Like, people don't do that no more. People don't let people talk to their children. And I was like, what century are you living in? Because in my mind, like in my neighborhood, we're still personable. But that situation, that whole scenario opened up my eyes to like, wow, like right here in the city, there are people who think completely different, like right around the corner from where I am. You know what I'm saying? So like I don't think it's a lot of people anymore who care about other kids to try to like stop them when they see them doing things that could like ruin their lives. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like people just, I guess, folks like allow children to talk crazy to them now, and just keep it moving, like But ain't no
I
child
mean,
finna
not.
disrespect me. I mean,
I
I
mean, not
you know,
everybody, but I
I
think
don't
it still
know.
is some people. I think it still is people out here that don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see. My point is to the host. Oh, you directing it to me? Okay, who's that lady? Okay, please protect your daughters at all costs, but at some point, show them how to maintain without you. And that's
Amen.
a great point. I ain't disagreeing with that. You got that's a valid point. Um, hopefully, we got a long time for that happening, but that is true. I truly understand what you're saying, and thank you for that because
That's true, because the Bible say
them
children are like
girls, whew,
arrows. You bend upon them in the right direction, and then you let them go. That's what the words say. So she right. Show them what to
yeah,
do
yeah,
when you're
yeah.
not here. How to maintain without you. But yeah, back to the topic. Like I don't. It that kind of opened up my eyes to make me see like it's a lot of people who don't care about a lot of other people nowadays. Like especially like in the neighborhoods and the communities. Like folks don't want you talking to their kids. Folks are real skeptical about like if they don't know you, they not trying to get to know you. You know what I'm saying? So you
Yeah.
don't know who if you don't make an effort within yourself, ain't nobody finna walk up to you and be like, "Hey, you got a kid, I got a kid. Let's get to know each other to see if our kids can play together." Like nobody is doing that where I live now.
No, no, I ain't saying they're doing that. I'm saying sometimes we got to take the initiative and do it. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's, I mean, and it ain't got to be uh nobody that you like. It could just be an associate. You know what I'm saying? But you just, I don't think reason I'm saying it because we do have to give our kids some type of social um experience in life to get where they need to go when the time comes
I agree with
for
that.
them for
I'm just
them for
saying
them
it's
to
a lot
be.
harder than what it used to be to do that. Because if somebody don't want you talking to their children, they not gonna let you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying it's a little harder. I'm not saying you wrong. It's harder
Yeah,
than
it's
it used
definitely
to be to
harder.
do
It's definitely harder now. Yeah, because to your point, yeah, a lot of them don't want you to send that to their child because, that's where I think we messing up at. You know what I'm saying? And I said we as a generation. I don't just say I ain't just single people out. I'm gonna put we in there because I think as a society we are in this thing together, and that's where we messing up at, and that's where our jails are filling up at. That's where our gangs are getting larger at. You know, because when we was able to do that, bro, I don't care who it was, if it was somebody you ain't even know down the street could whoop you when I came up, could whoop you,
it.
and you better not say nothing back. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The neighbor down the street will whoop you if you done something wrong, and then you got another whooping when you got home from your parent, cause she gonna call and tell them, or he gonna call and tell them. You know what I'm saying? And I think that just develop character in people and a whole lot of respect for your elders because that's one of the things I think we lose now is the respect for elders. You know what I'm saying? But
Right. And I waited all
and
my
that
life to be an elder, and each year want to disrespect me. Like, no, I got something to say. I'm talking about when I was little, the old folks had temerity and audacity, baby. They'll cut you off at any second. Like, you can't even, they be like, what happened? And then we're like, okay, see what happened was, and they be like, I don't want to hear that. You know, yeah, I ain't need to tell you. Like they were so rude. And I was like, when I get to be an adult, I'll never treat a child like that. I'm gonna actually listen to them. And like now, when he's like now I'm an adult and these little rugrats running around here, running off at the mouth, and they cussing you out. And it's like, nah, baby, you're not finna disrespect me. I whoop you and your mama.
No, no.
Who? Oh, okay. I try to walk away, but I don't know now. We're gonna try to do the holy
Try to
thing,
walk
walk away.
away and I stumble.
Like, baby,
Uh,
I
uh,
know this
uh,
song.
she said, I'm never saying anything to anybody, child. People are crazy and I don't want them problems. That's true. That's true. Now. I mean, I understand you in that. I really do. Yes, I'm from that generation too. Okay, okay. So you a little, I mean, by you saying that, I'm guessing I'm putting you in
She
an
Gen
age
Z.
range now.
She Gen Z
Yeah,
or she a
yeah,
millennial.
yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't
if
have
she
it in
from that
there
generation,
first.
she
Okay.
Gen Z or a millennial.
Yeah,
Because I'm gonna tell
yeah.
you something
Okay.
about the boomers. The reason that we like this is because the boomers, they was in that old, their free speech, free drugs, living this hippie life, doing whatever they want to do, sleeping with each other, and they had like this carefree lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
it was like they had their grandparents and mothers and fathers to keep the kids, and then when they had kids, um, like these kids were traumatized by what their parents were doing. They was either always working, if you're from the chocolate side, or they was either always working and having fun if you're from the
You said
vanilla
Gen
side.
Z.
Gen X.
Yeah, Gen X. I'm sorry, I said Z. I don't know why I said Z. That's the X. What's Gen X? I don't be knowing none of that. I don't even pay attention to that. What's Gen X supposed to be?
So Gen X is like the group of people born roughly between 1965 and 1980. It cut off by
Okay,
year.
okay,
So that's the
okay,
bridge generation. They sit in between the baby boomers and the millennials. So
okay.
that's what I meant to say. I said Gen Z, but I meant Gen X. I'm sorry. Um, I meant to say earlier that she was either Gen X or a millennial because the because of the boomers. But yeah, they grew up before the internet. They learned it as an adults. These are the people like cassette tapes, VHS, landlines.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, I already know.
latchkey kids because both parents
Yeah,
were working,
yeah,
and so it kind
yeah.
of shaped them to be independent and skeptical of institutions and practical and private and adaptable. They don't overshare like some millennials do, and they don't trust systems the way that the boomers did. So Gen X had the I'll figure it out myself trait. You know what I'm saying? Low tolerance to
Yeah,
nonsense. And their values was like competence over titles. You know what I mean? So they
yeah.
don't need like this constant validation that the millennials do. And see, so these were like our parents. You know what I'm saying? Or going into our parents.
Mm-hmm.
Cause well, my daddy was a boomer, but my mom was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Gen
She
X.
said I'm a Gen X, so she, she said
So
I'm a Gen X. So yeah, yeah. If you
yeah,
said after 1980, yeah, I'm a Gen X.
right. And I'm a millennial, so it's a whole different. They had Walkmans and Discmans and the first cell
Mm-hmm.
phones, the real big ones.
Yeah, we
That's
had paid
yeah.
too.
Y'all
You know,
had when
paid.
MTV actually played music. That's what the era that y'all was from.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm
That was a good
saying?
old day right there. That was a good old
But
day
the
right
difference
there.
between Gen X and millennials is like Gen X is like self reliance, right? And millennials, we're more about collaboration and expression. Like neither is better, just different survival strategies shaped by the world that we grew up in. Because like with Gen X, they had to be independent because the boomers were doing their own thing. You know what I'm saying? And this is like where it's starting to harden a little bit in the generations. Like because their parents were kind of like always doing their own thing and then by the time we were born, millennials, like we didn't have any support from our parents because because Gen X had to figure it out themselves. They were just kind of like, okay, we're tired. We're tired of working all the time. We don't have no fun, and if we do have some fun, we ain't trying to keep no kids. So we finna get to the grandkids to grandmama. You know what I'm saying? Or my mom, which would be millennials' grandparents. You see what I'm saying? That's why we're the way that we are. And we so silly all the time because it's like we didn't really have that time that we needed with Gen X the way that we needed it. It was a lot. So, I mean, if you look at the way that the generations were, what they had to, like, technologically speaking, what we had to deal with, it makes sense to why people aren't as, like, hospitable as they used to be because people can't trust the way that they used to. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Keep going. Keep going. Give me about 5 minutes. Give me about 5 minutes. I gotta relocate. I'm sorry. I got my stuff. I gotta change. Give me about 3 minutes, about 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Just keep going. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Boy, if I had that Jeopardy sound, I'd be playing it. Oh my goodness. But I don't know, you guys. I don't feel like one generation is better than the other. Um, I just feel like we had to live through different things. Let's say y'all a bunch of whiners. We had to figure it out. Yeah, a lot of I'm a millennial, but I grew up old school though. So like I definitely have like that figure it out independent type part from that generation because I didn't have my parents didn't keep my kids. I my grandparents passed away before I was born, so I didn't even know them. And then my parents were always working all the time. So I came from a generation to where I kind of had to like raise myself and the other kids in the household too. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm no nonsense. But the part of me that is a millennial, I do have like a advocacy part to me too. Like I ain't gonna lie, man, some stuff took me all the way off, and I'm not just gonna whine about it. I'm gonna try to do something about it. I'm writing letters to my senators and emails and stuff like that. So I don't know. It depends on what part of the millennial you were born in. Because I remember taking computers and Walkmans and stuff like that. Like, I was talking to one of my kids last night, and he said something
I'm
about
so
a
glad you had
smartphone,
to figure it
and I was like,
out.
"Bro, at 13, smartphones didn't even exist when I was little." like, like, do you know how
Right.
spoiled you are? you know. So it's definitely a
It's
different
true.
time. But I agree with who's
Mhm.
that lady. Like, yeah, most millennials are like a bunch of whiners. Like,
Who is that lady? That's where you got that name from. Ah, yeah.
yeah, it's a
Okay.
song. It's a song.
Yeah, that's more. That's more. I ain't gonna lie. That's more. Okay, I like that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
That's all I was saying. I mean, I get what she's
Okay.
saying. I can see what she's saying about the whining part.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
deny it because it didn't seem fair to me. It's like they got a chance to keep back and to go to Freak Neat. Man, man, when I was little, I wanted to go to Freak. Couldn't wait to be an adult so I could go to Freak Neat. I was like, "Ooh, these people always
You
dance
want to
because
go
I
to
like to
Freak Neat?
dance." Yeah, because I thought it was like a big dance party when I was younger. Boy, was I wrong? Um, they called it
Oh, that's
Freaknik
so
for a
sweet.
reason. You know,
Ah, that's so sweet.
my dad used to sing that song to my mom and dance with her.
Ah,
Oh,
that's sweet.
that's so
That's
sweet.
sweet.
That is sweet. My
Yeah.
dad used to serenade to my mom. It was always James Brown though. He used to
Mm,
love James Brown, and he
okay.
could sing. He had a
Okay.
good singing voice.
Okay, shoot. That's what I'm talking about then. Okay.
That's so sweet. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that is.
I
That
couldn't
is.
wait
Oh,
to be an adult so I could go to Freaknik. Man, by the time I became an adult, they
you
had
thought.
stopped it. Man, I was so mad. Little did I know that Freaknik was freaky. I didn't even realize,
What? How you go? How you didn't
man,
realize that? And it's in the
because I didn't
title, freak.
know. I mean, I didn't know what that was when I was little. I was just like, oh,
Oh,
this,
okay.
you
Okay.
would see like images of like people having a good time and people dancing and stuff like that. And it went into like I grew up sheltered. So if I would get clips of stuff like this, it like you couldn't see the drugs and the alcohol in their hands and stuff. It'll be just a glimpse. And they be like, you can't watch that, like, because when my parents were, when they, you know what I'm saying, when we was coming up and stuff, TV would cut off at a certain time automatically. You know what I'm saying? Good
Yeah.
night. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like this.
Yeah. I ain't lying.
You know
It
what I'm
used to be
saying?
9 o'clock for me. 9 o'clock, I had to be in the bed.
No, I mean like the actual TV. You know what I'm saying? Like the boomers,
Oh, okay.
the actual TV,
Yeah.
like all TVs across America would cut off. Like there would be no network playing, like after a certain time. And so
Oh,
when I
yeah.
grew up, my parents, like, even though that had stopped, they still like, you know, adhered to that time. You know what I mean? And I wasn't a
Yeah.
big TV person anyway. But bro, I could not wait. And then I was like, dog, it don't even exist no more. So I could never do that, even if I wanted to. It sucks.
Yeah. I never want to go to that. I never want to go to it. I ain't gonna
Yeah, it
lie.
seemed
Well,
dangerous. It
I,
seemed like it'd be
yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah. I don't
It's
like
a
a lot
lot
of
of people.
people. Yeah. I don't like a lot
Hmm.
of people being around me like that. I can't watch all of them at that time. I'm sorry. I need to be able to at least watch a majority of y'all to see what's going
No,
on.
it's way too many people, bro. Way too many. And they was
Let
having
me
a
see.
good old time. I think the only thing close to that now is like maybe Mardi Gras. That's the only thing
Yeah.
that's close to
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know. And I still, as an adult, I've never been to Mardi Gras.
And Bourbon
I've
Street,
always wanted to go.
close to it. Bourbon Street close to it. Now you can say that.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. Mardi Gras, that whole
Yeah,
New
but
Orleans.
but I'm saying Bourbon Street like that all the time though. It ain't just Mardi Gras time. It's like that all the time. Like Mardi Gras is a
I
season.
remember that. Do y'all remember the commercial? It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I came from the generation where they were like coercing us to do drugs. They was like, take it from Terry. You gotta tell somebody. Like, and people would like come to our school and tell us, do you know what crack cocaine is? This is what it looks like. Do you know someone selling crack cocaine? Don't get it from that person. Like where the government would send like people to our classrooms to like air quotate. You can't see me doing the air quotations, but I have my fingers, like scrunching them
Yeah.
down. Like they'll be like, do you know where to get marijuana? And it's like, what's that? We were kids. We was like, what's that? And they were like, marijuana makes you feel like this. LSD makes you feel like that. Like, and they would just tell us all of the drugs and basically tell us where to get them and what to look for. They'd be like, if you see a person wearing a coat looking like this, stay away from them. But it kind of like coerced us into like wanting to do drugs. Like it had the adverse effect. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my classmates are like alcoholics or druggies now because of that era. Like I grew up in the era where the commercials were nonstop. Take it from Terry. You better tell somebody. You know that little rat. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So yeah, like it was crazy when I was coming up. Like, and this is why I didn't watch TV because like every time I would turn it on, it'd be like this. I hate commercials. I think that's why I don't watch TV. Like I hate commercials. Like with a passion, like with a burning, so bad. You know?
Yeah.
Like, bro. People in the comments like, yeah, I remember that. I know you do. It's just like it's traumatic. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Lord have mercy. Yeah,
Do
I
you
ain't
remember
ever
any
know that.
commercials?
No, not really off the top of my head. I ain't gonna lie. Like, oh,
But you watch TV though.
But see, as a child, man, I played video games most of the time as a child. I didn't watch a lot as a child. I watch TV more now than I did as a child, like for real. Like I had the luxury of having video games, I ain't gonna lie, at an early age. So I'm talking about starting all the way back to like the first Atari. So I mean,
I had Atari too.
so
Man, we went back to like Tandy Computer. Like I was telling the girls while you're gone, like we had a Tandy Computer. My daddy was into all of that stuff. Like we were
yeah,
playing Oregon Trail. You know, you shoot the
yeah.
duck. You know, you get the little duck
Oh
thing.
yeah,
And,
oh yeah, oh
yeah, you
yeah, oh
remember
yeah,
that?
oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. They'll call
I
duck hunt. They'll call
remember that.
duck
Duck
hunt.
hunt, yeah, bro. Listen. It might be why I'm nice around firearms. I ain't lying. Listen, I'm telling you, bro. Like we was doing stuff like that. Like, um, but yeah, I could see that. Like my mom used to buy every video
Yeah.
game that ever came out for my brother. It didn't matter what console it was on. We had all of them,
Yeah,
literally.
Smoking the Bear was a good commercial too. Smoking the Bear was a good. It was funny. Meanwhile, we had candy cigarettes and bubble gum that looked like chewing tobacco. I ain't gonna lie, I used to
Right,
love those cigarette
right.
candies.
And you crunch down
Ooh.
on them. They were so sweet, bro.
Boy, I used to love them things. I ain't
I
gonna lie,
snuck one
bro. Like,
time. We couldn't even eat candy when we was coming up in my household. Like,
bro, and they still got that. They still got that chewing tobacco. That bubble gum chewing tobacco. They market that from baseball, and they still got them in some stores. It's hard to find, but I remember seeing it like not too long ago. They still got them in some stores too, like for real. Like you had, bro. Like, I remember I grew up with like 10 other guys in my neighborhood. Bro, I mean, we
mm,
used to buy one pack and we used to split it. Everybody, then we have to used to
what?
yeah, we used to buy one pack of that bubble gum like that and a baseball player, and we split it. And everybody jaw just be poking out like we dip it tobacco. That's how it used to be so funny, bro. Like for real. Like my first game system is Atari. Oh you right there with us. Yeah. I guess with us, I mean with me now. I don't know how old everybody else is. With me, you is, yeah. And that was my first game too. Yeah, Big League Gone. That's exactly what it was called. That's exactly what it was called. Big League Gone. Yeah.
Do y'all remember the This Is Your Brain on Drugs?
The egg commercial?
Bro, yes. Everything was drugs, even stress, bro. Like,
Oh
bro.
man. Yeah,
You remember
Lord.
the you wouldn't steal a car commercial, you remember that? Yeah, I remember that.
I don't
I
think I
remember
do.
seeing that commercial and be like, yes, I would. If it was LimeWire downloaded, like, bro. And then the anti-smoking commercials were crazy. Like, bro.
I played softball, so I had to have it. You play softball? Okay. Uh,
Mm-mm.
who's that lady? Okay. And the sunflower seeds too. Yeah. Sunflower seeds always been a given. Yeah. Especially you play softball. Oh my God. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah,
I
they were
don't
the good
know.
old days, man. Mm-mm.
I don't know. Y'all
Yeah,
talking about
Lord.
the candy and stuff. Like, I was trying to get my hands on some Hubba Bubba so bad, bro.
Bubble, bubble,
You remember that?
bubble, bubble. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying
They
to
had
remember.
the bubble tape, and we don't know why it was 6 feet long. They had the Hubba
Oh
Bubba,
yeah. Yeah. Okay.
zero flavor after 12
Yeah.
seconds. They had the big
You ain't
lead
lying.
chew, you know,
Yeah.
teaching kids how to chew tobacco early. They had that gator gum, and it tasted like ambition and lies. Like I used to sneak this stuff at school all the time. Like people was like selling, because like we could not have candy in our household when we were younger. So like I would find somebody selling candy, and we'd be doing transactions like it was illegal. You know what I'm saying? Like for
Yeah.
real. Boy, them baby bottle pops. That was pure powdered chaos. The fun dip was good.
Mm. Mm. Lord have mercy. Yeah,
They
didn't
don't
want to
even
get over
sell.
there right there.
They don't even sell pixie sticks no more.
Picks and sticks.
Pixie
Picks
sticks.
and sticks?
Yeah, that'll be right next to
Picks
the
and
candy
sticks.
cigarettes.
Oh, who's that lady? Hey,
What she say?
I, oh, she said her favorite was the Boston baked beans. I still eat some of
Man,
them now.
yeah, they
I
still
still
got
eat some
those.
of them now. Yes, I them. Yes, Lord. I'm talking about back when I had good teeth. Oh, mm.
Man, you talking about good teeth.
Yes,
That's
yes,
back in the
Lord.
90s was like when the jawbreakers we used to have contests around it. Like in the neighborhood.
Yeah,
Man, they went from Boston though.
yeah, yes, Lord. Hey,
They was
I'm
they
with
was
you on
peanuts
that.
in a disguise.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all it was. But I didn't find that out until adulthood though. For real. For real. I
Where do you
mean,
find them? Oh, the Boston baked beans. You can find them. Dollar Tree still has some. I know for sure. I know
nah.
Dollar Tree have them.
I mean,
The
yeah,
Boston baked beans. Yeah,
but Boston baked
yeah.
beans taught me early not to trust labels, bro. I read label on everything now after eating Boston baked beans. That was
I
the
don't know where
first
you
time that
from,
I
but
realized that marketing would lie to you.
I
Real talk.
don't know where you from, but it should be a Dollar Tree around there somewhere.
Bro, why are we
Oh,
eating peanuts named after a city and a dinner? Like, I'm just saying.
you remember your granny put peanuts in the Coca Cola? Yeah, bro. Like
I still know
we
people
used
who
to do
did
that.
it.
Yeah, we used to do that as a kid because it used to be fascinating just to see it fizz up. You know what I'm saying? Because when you first put the peanuts in there, that Coca Cola gonna fizz up a little bit. It used to now. I don't know if it still do. I don't know if it still do, but it used to
You know,
because
they done
Coca
changed the
Cola.
recipe on the Coke a couple of times.
Yeah, yeah. Cause I'm saying Coke. I'm sorry, Coca Cola used to have real life cocaine in it. Like I'm talking about real cocaine in it.
Hmm.
That's why it was so addictive. But so
Again,
I
this
don't
is
know.
why I don't trust labels.
I don't know if it still got that in it now, but it shouldn't be. It should still fizz up though. I'm from Tupelo, Mississippi. Okay, okay, that's what's up. Tupelo.
Hey, that's Corn County.
Yeah,
It ain't number corn out that way.
I'm telling you.
I went
Remember
up there for
Woods and
Joe's
stuff.
Cafe. It was nice.
You
They
know
got
what
some
that
good
is.
old food. Well, it was they did like a
Boston
they
baked
had
beans
like this
go
little
hard.
truck.
Yeah,
What you say? Boston baked beans go hard. Yeah, they hard,
yeah,
all
that's what
right.
I am Mary said.
They hard, all right.
I
That wasn't
live
a
in
snack. That
Tennessee
was a
now, though.
survival technique.
Oh, so you in Tennessee now? Okay, okay.
For real.
Mm.
Peanuts and Cokes was the original trail meat. You gotta respect your elders with that one.
What part of Tennessee? You must be in Memphis because certain parts of Tennessee you can't. I don't know if you need to be there if you. Yeah,
Yeah, Tennessee wild right now.
if you're a certain race. I don't know I went to
That was
Tennessee to
that
work
too.
one time, and we were like in North Tennessee somewhere. I can't even remember exactly where, but
North.
we went to we was in North Tennessee somewhere. It was like the Northeast Tennessee too, and we went to a Walmart. And I'm talking about it was two black guys, me and another black guy, and the rest of the crew white. And I'm talking about we were the only two black guys we seen. Boy, you talking about somebody, let me hurry up and get out of Walmart. Boy, they were looking at us like, y'all don't supposed to be up here. Like, yeah, but I said, you ain't got to worry about me coming back. Mm-mm. Once I
Mm-mm.
find out, I ain't coming back. Oh, she's from Nashville. Okay, Nashville ain't that bad. Nashville done adapted.
I don't know. It's hard to find some good food in Nashville.
I
I
just
don't
I just
know.
been passing through Nashville. I ain't never really just stopped there. I don't think.
I got lost in Nashville one time riding through. I was looking for some food.
Why every story you talk about ends with food or starts with food?
Well, because like, in the chocolate community, food is a milestone. You have a wedding, what we got? Food. Funeral, what we got? Food. Birthday party, what we got? Food. Y'all want to come over and hang out? Do a kickback, what we doing? Food. We talking about the food.
Hey, got to. You ain't
You
lying
know
there.
what I'm
You
saying?
didn't lie there, though. Yeah.
What do you mean? It's a cultural delicacy. What? Like, don't you know? Like, I don't know. Are you even black, bro? Cause come on, man.
You see my face, you know I'm black.
I'm talking about culturally. Like, we
Oh,
we
culturally.
understand what your
Oh, culturally, I don't think I'm.
ethnicity is.
People don't think I'm that black culturally. I do a lot of
Mm.
stuff that regular black people don't do, or I don't eat a lot of stuff that regular black people eat. And they be
I
saying,
get
"Are
that
you
too a
black?"
lot.
Like,
I get
so
that a lot
yeah,
when we talk about TV shows that I was supposed to
yeah,
know or should have watched, movies I should have watched or something. I get that then, but
yeah.
again, I was sheltered, so I ain't tripping.
I wasn't sheltered. It just I think the older I got, it's like okay, I ain't got to eat this stuff no more. It wasn't good then. I was forced to eat it, but now that I'm older, I ain't got to eat it. Like no, I don't want it now. You know what I'm saying? Like
Are you talking about vegetables? That's crazy. Are you talking about
yeah,
vegetables?
festivals, yeah, that too.
Fruit?
Yeah, yeah, some of it. Yeah,
That's crazy. So you don't eat
yeah.
vegetables as an adult? That's
No,
wild. What do
no,
you have
not
to?
most of them. I don't.
You
I
eat
eat
like a
some.
toddler? That's how
I
toddlers
guess
eat.
anyway. I might eat like one day, and I might. But it gets me by. Praise God, it gets me by. Hmm.
I don't know. It depends
So
on how good you could cook too. Cause like sometimes, like I didn't taste a couple of people's greens, and for a while I thought greens when what I'm saying. Then I had to default to my mom's greens because they were amazing. I had to get their recipe because you can't eat everybody food. Everybody don't know how to cook. Just 'cause they got the complexion don't mean they know what they're doing in the kitchen.
see, I don't eat no greens.
You
Don't
just
do
ain't had
that.
them cook right. That's all.
No, I just don't like stuff like that. I don't like that. Uh-uh.
Bro, the chat just turned into a Piggly Wiggly aisle. I'm trying to tell you, you gotta know what you cooking. Like, gotta know how
There's a
to
lot of
cook it right.
black-owned restaurants here. They're really good, but I try not to eat out anymore. Okay, okay. What you work? You working on? You try not to eat out,
Is
so you
there a
trying to
reason
save
why?
money. Yeah, she trying to save money. Then she ain't trying to eat out anymore. It costs money to eat out.
That's
It
just a
costs
fancy
money to
way of
eat out.
saying that the food nasty. That's what I heard. That's what I read. When she
No,
said that,
well,
I
well,
don't
I say
know.
it's
Cause
cost money
usually,
because of inflation. Because everything's steady going up. You know what I'm
but
saying?
you gotta eat. You gotta eat. And sometimes you can't cook. Sometimes you just be out. You know what I'm saying? You be out all day and you ain't trying to do no dishes. That's the point of going to a restaurant. So you ain't gotta clean the kitchen.
Shoot, shoot. Well, I mean, I can understand that too, but you know, shoot. When I had toddlers in my house, they ate all their vegetables.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah, as a toddler, but wait till that toddler get about 25 and 30. I
Yeah, you
bet they
said
ain't
you
gonna
were
want some
forced.
vegetables.
You were
Yeah,
forced.
yeah, I was forced as a child, because back then, you ate what they cooked. Wasn't no if and buts about it, or you
This
just
is true.
well, well for
Well,
us,
we
we
ate
couldn't
it
starve.
anyway.
Yeah, I often said nowadays some people say, oh, well, you just gonna starve. Like now, it wasn't that. You had to eat it. You had to clean that plate before you got up. You know
That
what
was
I'm
true in
saying?
my
So
household as well, but my mom was like the big mom of the family and she could actually cook. So we preferred her food. Like it wasn't until I got to college that I like had Taco Bell for the first time. You know what I'm saying? Like we didn't eat out. She literally cooked all the time. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks. You know what I'm saying? We wanted something to take something to school. She would do that. Like my mama stayed in the kitchen. I really feel like it was her calling, you know. Real talk. I feel like she should have opened a restaurant because she was so good at it.
mm,
But bro, like, but for
they
us, we
still eat their
wanted to eat her
vegetables.
food because it was good.
Who still eat their vegetables? I am Mary. You saying you got some grown kids that still eat their vegetables now? That what you saying?
My grown kids eat
And,
their
and,
vegetables.
some of them might still like it. I just didn't. It just don't sit. It didn't sit well with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm
I'm
vegan.
a
I don't
vegan. I'm a
trust their vegan process. Okay. Okay. So
mm,
vegan is just no meat, right?
Well,
That's what vegan is.
vegan is like it means a person doesn't use or consume animal products at all. So like in food terms, vegans avoid like meat, including fish and poultry. They avoid like dairy products like milk, cheese, butter, yogurt, eggs, honey, anything made from
What?
animals like gelatin or lard. And it means that in lifestyle terms, vegan means like they also avoid like leather because leather is like the skin of a mammal, right? Fur, wool, silk products, like tested on animals. So like makeup that would test on animals, they don't use that stuff like that. Like veganism is about minimizing harm to animals as much as possible. So that's what she means.
Seriously, so she don't eat pork chops. She don't eat chicken. Like
Yeah,
what? Oh
yeah.
man, that's tough. That's tough.
Yeah, so when somebody
Hey,
say they're vegan, that mean
you
no
real.
animals on the plate and usually none in the closet either. So
Yeah, you real for that. I can't even lie to you. I don't know if I can do that. No dairy
it's a
products, or you ain't even drinking milk. You ain't eating no milk.
honey,
Like,
cheese,
ooh,
eggs, nothing made from
no
animals.
eggs. Oh
Yeah,
Lord, ain't nothing like a
gelatin,
good egg
lard,
sandwich.
none of that. None of that.
Hey, my hat goes off to you. Kudos to you.
It's a noble, what I'm saying, like stance to take.
But that's more healthy, ain't it? I thought I heard people say that that's more healthy than
Well,
anything.
you're thinking about vegetarian.
Oh, my bad. Okay, I thought they were the same thing. Vegan and vegetarian ain't the same thing.
No,
Oh,
not at
okay.
all.
Well, anywho, okay, anywho, don't laugh at me. Okay, I can feel you trying to laugh. Okay, it's cool.
What? No, no, but vegetarians they don't eat meat, but they may eat some animal products. So vegetarians can eat fruit, vegetables, grains, beans, and they eat dairy and eggs and cheese and butter. But they avoid like beef and pork and chicken and fish and seafood. So no animals are eaten, but animal products are okay with vegetarian.
Oatmeal. What the hell is oatmeal? What
It's
oatmeal?
like
What
milk
is
made from
what's that?
oats. It's literally what it sounds like.
I didn't even know you can make milk from oats. Now
You can
she
make
said,
milk from anything.
she said, what's that milk that be in that hard thing? It's like a hard circle thing, like this brown on the outside that you can crack open, and it's like milk in the inside. And what is it called?
Coconut?
Yeah, yeah. Now
Coconut
she
milk?
said coconut. Yeah, yeah. Now she said coconut milk out of the water, but she said oat milk. I ain't never
Well,
heard
oat
of
milk
no
is made
damn
from
milk.
oats
Why
and
she
water.
laughing at me?
And sometimes it have a little vitamins, a little salt, a little oil in it, but it's not dairy and it's no lactose and it's no animal products. So like
Mm,
it got like a good creamy texture. A lot of people take oat milk in their coffee, you know. It's slightly sweet, you know. So it's oats pretending to be milk, basically. But it's a
yeah.
good alternative if you're a vegan.
Mm, okay.
Why you don't know what that is?
I don't know. I just didn't. Well, I don't. I mean, I guess cause I still drink the regular milk. I guess I don't. I ain't pay attention to no other milk.
Whole milk, 2%, 1%. What kind you drink?
Cause you said, what is that? I drink. I try to drink. I try to drink. Mostly whichever got the most whole milk in it. You know what I'm
Whole
saying? The most
milk,
percentage
the
of
red
whole
one.
milk. Yeah,
Alright, okay.
yeah, yeah. 'Cause I feel like whole milk comes is more naturally uh, from the cow than than the other milk.
Contrary to popular
Something.
belief, I actually have a problem with milk, even though I consume it. And I'm not talking about like lactose intolerance. I'm talking about like why are we the only mammals that consumes another mammal's milk when we ourselves can lactate? That's crazy to me. Like that's
So
wild.
can you, so can y'all produce enough breast milk for the whole population?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Like if every woman does it and they eat like a
Okay,
a,
get
a
okay. Ship me a
reasonable
carton then. Ship me a carton. I need a
you
carton
gotta
by
be
tomorrow.
you gotta be
Can
pregnant.
you get me a? No, see that's what I'm saying. So we gotta wait till y'all get pregnant before we can get the milk from y'all.
But here's the
We ain't got
thing
time
though.
for that.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the wonderful thing about a woman's body. Once she get pregnant one time and she start lactating, if she never stops, she can produce it for a very long time. Cause I noticed because like with my first kid, I breastfed for over 5 years. Like, and I'm not saying like the baby was on the teat for 5 years. I'm saying when they started getting teeth or whatever, I was weaning them out, but I was pumping it. You feel me? But I was still producing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah, I think so.
So
Yeah.
so you can like it don't dry up unless you stop. You know what I mean? Generally speaking.
Mm-hmm.
So like that's a thing. Like you could do that. And usually if people don't wait 5 years. Some people do wait, what I'm saying, a while to have another kid, but you be pregnant again, within 5 years. So we like theoretically it's possible if every woman who ever had a kid had started doing that. Like, yeah, we could do that.
We might need to
But
try
I
that
don't
then.
know. I don't know about the
Yeah.
logistics of that. Like some women,
So can
it
you
it
how
tastes
fast
like
can you
what your
get me a
diet
carton of
is.
milk?
It
How
tastes like
fast
what
can you
your
get me a
diet
carton of
is.
milk?
So, but why would you?
Or you,
That's weird,
why would I what? Can you get me a carton of milk?
bro. You said
What?
it like it
What?
was like an illegal drug. Like you said it like,
Like I'm just saying.
yeah, I'm trying to get this carton of milk. You know what I'm saying?
I need to eat some cereal tomorrow. That's all I'm
Take
saying.
some
Like, man,
cereal. You know what I'm talking about? I take it straight
why
from the tap.
why would you drink it? Why would who drink it? Who's that lady? Why would I drink what?
You, she talking about you. You the only one talking about you
Why
want it.
why would I drink the milk from a lady?
A woman, yeah.
Shoot, come from what I've heard. A little research doing. I've heard that's the best kind you can have.
It is for humans.
So that's why I would drink it.
And then it tastes like whatever her diet
Yeah.
is. So like if she
And
eats
then I'll say,
spaghetti, it's gonna come out spaghetti looking and taste like
no,
spaghetti.
I don't know about that, but you might be right. I don't know about that, but you might
What
be
you
right.
mean
But
might
I'm
be?
just
This is tried and
we
true.
are
I know this to be a fact.
we don't talk. Okay, yeah, and I'm gonna say that we don't talking greasy. So I mean, hey, I done tasted some milk before from a lady. So I mean,
No, man, straight from the teeth
so
or what you do?
no, straight from the nipple. So
That's what I'm talking about.
so oh, you said teeth. Okay, I
No,
know
I
they
didn't
I
say
know they
teeth.
call nipples that.
No,
Oh
I said teat as in titty.
oh oh okay
Wow,
yeah
that's
yeah.
crazy.
My bad. Then. So I mean, it actually tasted pretty good, better than regular milk to me. So I mean, I'm just
And
saying.
do. And it got all
So
the antibiotics and
yeah,
immune, you know what I'm saying, things from her body. So if she pretty healthy and she got a strong immune system, you gonna get that immunity from the milk. You see what I'm saying? Cows can't do
mhm.
that.
So I mean, I'm cool with it. I think we need to start
She said, OMG, TMI.
processing human.
I'm
Yeah,
so sorry
this
for being crass,
yeah
but it seems like
yeah no
sometimes we
this
gotta break it down to TG because
no this
he act like
this
he don't
talking
understand
greasy.
sometimes.
No, this talking greasy. Ain't no such thing as TMI over here. I'm sorry, who's that lady? But we just put it out there over here. Uh, it
He
is
be
what it
acting
is.
slow. He be wanting us to say stuff.
Now, some stuff I don't be acting slow on. Some stuff I really don't know. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie like I do.
It's
You know what
okay.
I'm saying? Like,
The only thing that fixes ignorance is knowledge. As long as you're willing to learn, we're willing to teach. It's cool.
but this is very valid information that some people might not know. I'm just saying.
I mean,
Oh, some people might not
nowadays
know
it
that.
might seem a tad bit perverse to like ask a woman for because it's not the culture. The culture is like we get it from a cow. You know what I mean?
But who's to say the culture is always right though? You know what I'm saying?
Never. You're right. I never said the culture was right. You're right. That's something to
So
think about. But that's my adverse
and
for
then
milk. Like I
they said do make the kids smarter. So I mean,
absolutely,
if it make the kids smarter, imagine what it'll do for the adults. You know what I'm saying?
absolutely.
So why wouldn't I drink none? Who's that lady? I'm trying to get smarter sometimes.
You said it like it's like a miracle juice that'll like make your brain capacity expand or something. Like, no,
Mhm.
we're talking about babes, like just coming into the world who need a little help, with what's going on. I mean, at this point, you stop growing, Gen X. You know what I
You
mean?
don't know that.
Like,
You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't.
you heading toward the end of the line. Like
Whoa,
you've
whoa,
reached your
whoa,
you
whoa.
reached your peak. You know what I'm saying?
No, I think I'm just at my peak right now. I think I'm just starting to be at my peak. I
I'm
think.
trying to think of a creative way to say what I want to say, but because we in these YouTube streets.
Like shit, I'm just at my peak. Yeah, Lord.
I'm gonna let you
Mm-hmm.
have it. You can have
Don't
it.
get mad. Don't get mad because I'm at my peak. And
Man,
you might be dwindling down. You might need to change your workout plan or your
who?
eating plan or something.
I hit up the man. You can stop that. I go to the gym 5 times a week.
Shots
Some
fired.
people call
Hey,
me a
she be trying to shoot
some people.
shots and
What?
stuff. Like,
People call me a gym rat.
yeah,
Are
she be
you
trying.
crazy? Man, come on.
Okay. That's good. There's no health advantage for you drinking breast milk. No, it's not gonna be healthy. It's gonna make my brain smarter.
No,
That's
it's
what it's gonna
not.
do. It's gonna. Oh my god! I
She
know
just
what I
said the same
read.
thing I just said.
Yeah, I hate it, bro.
You so perverted is wild.
I'm not perverted. Bertie, you brought up the question. We just talk about the question you brought up. You brought up this question, so I
This
just
is
think
also true.
it'll be nice sometime to have a little different variety. If we can have some oat milk, why we can't have some human milk? That's what I'm saying.
That's all I was saying. I just think it's ridiculous.
I just don't
But I
think y'all can
mean,
produce enough. I don't think women can. Oh well, I don't think they can produce enough to actually
well, of
have
course
it
you
out
don't.
there
You're a man. You don't understand
competitive
how
in
women
the.
bodies work. I would
But you
expect
would
you to
have to have
understand.
women in labs all the time, though,
You don't have to be in
producing
no
it.
lab. They got like stuff you could buy at Walmart to pump it out. Like, what are you talking about?
Did you just roll up? Who roll up? Who roll up what? Roll up? Whoa. No, rolling. What we rolling up? What's that, lady? We rolling up. What we rolling up? We
You know what that
saved and
mean?
sanctified over here.
Ooh, she calling you a
Uh-uh.
druggie. That's
I don't do no.
wild.
I don't do no rolling up. I don't do. Hey, Miss Studio, you don't calm down over there. What's wrong with
Druggie. Take it from Terry. You better tell somebody. We're gonna tell Terry on you.
you?
That's
No,
crazy.
I don't do no rolling up. Mm.
Mm-mm.
What I smoke, come I already rolled.
That's crazy.
I can't do that.
Druggie.
Can't do it.
I'm talking about you better do them drugs.
Confused because you went left. I always see you. What you gonna learn about me? What's that, lady? I always go left. This
Cause
is an
you right about
entertainment
that?
site.
Yeah, you
Oh
always gonna
no,
go left because you ain't never right.
I meant no
So,
harm. Oh no, who's that lady? Ain't no.
I do.
We no.
I
It don't
mean
be no
harm.
harm this way. We just like to have fun, bro. You say
I
whatever
mean
you
what I
want to say,
say.
long as you ain't just talking about people, mamas or kids, and then like it ain't no harm over here. We just like to come and have fun and just speak a little knowledge every now and then, have fun at the same time. So now you good. I don't get
I
offended
want
by
to
stuff
slow
like
down on them drugs, druggy.
that.
Slow down.
How did I go left though?
You
Who's that lady? How I go left? When did I go left?
always go
I
left
don't,
because you ain't never
I
right.
don't, That's a hater, bro. You gotta be a hater. No, and that's cool. That's just the rules I put in play over here. Like I don't cause I don't know if you watch a lot of YouTube, but sometimes people get on YouTube and they get disagreeing with each other and going back and forth. And first thing they want to say is somebody mamas or kids or something like that. And I just want to make sure that I put that out there. You know what I'm saying, as a clause before it even happened. I ain't saying you would do it, but I just like to make sure I got that disclaimer out there. I don't agree with stuff like that.
Oh, well, she could say. She said she don't talk about kids.
Oh yeah,
That's
she
good.
could. She
We
could. She
advocate for the
seemed. She
children over
seemed
here.
okay. Yeah.
We advocate for the children. They're the future. They are the future. We love them. Some of them need a
Teach them
whooping, but
where and let them lead the way. Yep.
I don't know what that is.
That was my serenade song.
Who you say her
Uh,
name to?
I was just singing a song to myself.
Oh, okay.
Hater.
Why would you
Yeah.
want my breast milk? Don't think we ain't finna
Uh,
skip over
oh,
that like
oh,
you ain't said.
oh. You the one talking about it. So I mean, you know about it.
No.
So I feel like you had something already in the refrigerator or something that you could just shoot
What?
me.
I
Like,
don't have no small gremlin.
okay,
Mm-mm.
I don't know that. I don't know that. You know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't got
So
no small gremlin. Nah, I'm good. I don't think I'm finna have no more kids this close to Jesus coming back. Have you seen the news? Like that's crazy. The Bible say, "Woe unto those with small children or who are with child." Like, we don't know when it's gonna happen. Nah, I'm good. Mm-mm. Should have called me a couple years ago. Mm-mm.
yeah,
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do nothing now. It's getting wild
praise
out here
God.
in these streets now.
Yeah, I ain't finna have no more neither. Mm-mm.
Well, you can't. So
Who can't? What?
Gen,
What? What?
Gen X,
Y'all,
you can't.
boy, y'all shooting
Shoot.
shots left and right tonight, ain't you? Y'all
Boy,
shooting shots
I
left and
was
right.
like, you couldn't if you wanted to.
Do
Boy, the
you do
thing.
you and who's that lady know each other or something? Cause y'all shooting shots together or something. What
Bro,
y'all
I'm
doing
just
back to
saying.
back? Like, God, dog.
I mean, realistically speaking, after 35 males, their sperm start to genetically mutate every year. Like it doubles in the
I ain't got
mutation.
nothing. I ain't got nothing to do with
What I'm
them. I'm
saying is you would have to be in
different.
supreme like shape, like the best shape of your life. And we know that that's not the case because you just said that you don't even eat vegetables. So if you can't eat vegetables, like, do you drink water every day?
Sometimes. She
You know
got
what
a
I'm
comment.
saying?
Hold up. I'm usually in the cooking sector, crime and money sector. Okay, that's
That
what.
say
Well, you
mommy.
well.
That says mommy
Oh,
sector. That does not say
oh, they
money.
sure do. I ain't got my glasses on. Anywho, uh, so okay, then yeah, you. Oh well, I don't know. Y'all mama sector might be getting a little arguing and stuff, but cooking sector shouldn't, and the crime sector shouldn't.
She
So
expanded her horizon.
I
Now
ain't,
she in the
I ain't
Mississippi
even know
sector.
they had. I ain't even know they had them on here. I knew about the
Hey,
mommy
what?
sector. These
What's
sectors,
that?
like the cooking sector or the crime sector.
Oh,
I
I
knew
just
about the
thought that was
mommy
something you
sector
made up. I didn't know that was a thing.
when I made up the Mississippi sector.
Yeah.
No, the sectors are it's out here, but I didn't know they had them. Now it wasn't made up. I just put the Mississippi on there because I see other people with different sectors, but I didn't know they had them out there. I knew about the mommy, but I didn't know about the crime and the cooking sector.
Hey, so I
Hey, so
learned last night that even though I'm divorced, I'm still in covenant in God's eyes. So that means I can't remarry. Ooh, this is a good point. This
oh,
is
that's tough.
you better have
Huh.
let me
Hold up,
is my
hold up before you
computer
go into
charged?
that. Hold up before you go into that. Hold up, let me see. Memphis mayor had a baby at 61. That's what I'm trying to tell her.
And
Who's
Sarah
that
had a
lady?
baby at
Like,
100.
like,
But
like I'm
but
good. Like I'm
I'm
good
not
over here. Like it's all good over here. Like, bro, like we in the army over here. Like we marching for real. Like you know what I'm
watch that
saying?
baby.
Like
Watch that baby.
10,000 by 10,000. You feel me? Like,
The baby is gonna have the genes of the father. So however old the
man,
father is, it might be on the spectrum. We love the kids around here. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I
I'm
don't
just
know.
saying.
You gotta check it out.
I'm just
Check it out. I'm just
saying.
saying it's not smart to do like when you're older.
Like,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? She got a
yeah.
point, but it's just not smart. Cause who wanna chase around a kid at 60 though?
That's true too, because I ain't trying to now. I ain't trying to.
Who trying to you gotta be in shape for these youngins. They
Not saying
everywhere.
you
These babies
should,
is coming
but
out
it
with their
does
eyes
happen.
open.
No, I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't on purpose now. Who's that lady?
They coming out with their eyes open.
Because I do know,
So
I knew a lady like that. Like well, she wasn't in her 60s. She was like in her mid 50s though when she got pregnant. Like, and they were so shocked, boy, because they were from the community. And so I used to go to church with them. And they were so shocked when it happened, boy. They were like, well, they thought Jesus had put it in there. Like, for real. They were so shocked.
That's great.
Like, for real.
Hold
So
on,
so you want to go back to that comment now? I mean, I'll finna let you rock out on that comment if you wanted to. She probably coming back. I think she's switching devices. So, but yeah, that's a good. I didn't. Well, I don't know that. I don't know nothing about that. I am Aries. You know what I'm saying? That even though you divorced, you still in covenant in God's eye. Like, I don't know. Means I can't remarry. I don't know if that's true though. I don't. I don't know if that's true or not. Now I don't. I ain't like that part yet. I'm still learning certain things. So
man. This the
that might
comment
be
of the
true.
night right here. This the comment of the night.
Nah,
So let's talk about this. So you don't know if
I don't know if that's the case. I shouldn't get married again. I mean, so I was
you
I'll plan on
divorced?
getting married again. Yeah, I'll plan on getting married again. So I didn't know that.
Well, it depends on what the okay, so it depends on why you got a divorce. Because the Bible say that a man can put his wife away if it was infidelity. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, we're not trying to shame no one, but even though I feel like that's a strong viewpoint of marriage as covenant. Um, but yes, the Bible teaches that marriage is covenant, and so Matthew 19:6 said, "What God has joined together, let no one separate or put asunder." Right, but it also recognizes like covenant breaking. So, Scripture shows that sin can corrupt or rupture the covenant, and that ain't got nothing to do with like the paperwork or going to the courthouse. But both Jesus and Paul both gave like biblical grounds for remarriage, for just not sin, right? Not being sin. And so like in Matthew 19:9, Jesus said that divorce is sinful except in the case of sexual immorality or unfaithfulness, right? Excuse me. So if one party is unfaithful to the other, then you have the grounds for divorce. And then Paul said in 1 Corinthians 7:15, that um, the brother or sister is not bound in such circumstances. And this was talking about if an unbelieving spouse like abandons the marriage, then you're not bound or you're like released from that covenant obligation. But in Jeremiah 3:8, God says he gave Israel a certificate of divorce because of covenant unfaithfulness. So that alone tells us that divorce does not automatically equal lifelong bondage. You see what I'm saying? So like I guess like the clarification is like legal divorce doesn't always equal covenant that's still intact, and legal marriage doesn't always mean covenant honor. You know what I mean? Because like covenant is broken by abandonment, abuse, adultery, and like sustained unrepentant betrayal in between the two people. So that's something to think about. You know,
Hold up. I am married. What you mean y'all only divorced the business side of marriage? So you got married for business? I'm confused on that. I'm confused on that.
what
Just
she said it. I don't
try to
see
get it.
that.
I got
Oh,
it up on the screen.
I see it now. I don't know.
I've heard certain denominations are against divorce, but I disagree.
You gotta
I
read the
mean,
word to figure out.
I disagree with divorces too, unless but the Bible clearly says is that if somebody has committed adultery, they give you grounds for divorce. So
That's true.
I mean,
So I think what she's saying is like they're legally divorced, like paperwork, finances, in court, but they believe like spiritual to covenant marriage still exists because the spouse is still alive. Is that what you're saying? So is that what she's saying?
I don't know. Just I am Aries. I don't know. So who's that lady
Okay.
said? But I disagree.
Because in marriage is not two separate contracts in scripture. Like there's no biblical category called business side of marriage or like spiritual side of marriage. Like that language comes from like modern legal framing or like church culture trying to avoid guilt or like fear of committing to adultery or something like that. Like so I'm trying to figure out what she means. Like I don't know what that means. I'm trying to figure it out.
I don't know
But I
neither.
can say what the Bible actually recognizes is like biblically marriage is one covenant that includes like sexual faithfulness, cohabitation. So you have to stay with that person, right? Provision, protection, and mutual obligation. What did it say?
Business side of marriage, meaning any benefits you receive. She said, "Yes, I am, Miss Studio." I think she said yes to your question that you was asking a while ago.
Well,
You get
I said it was.
it.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you was asking her how was she saying that? Or you explained when I asked was about the business side. You said you gave an explanation of what you thought she was saying, and I think she was telling you that yes, she was saying it that way.
Oh, okay. Because I was saying that I thought she meant that she's legally divorced, but she still believed that her spiritual covenant is still intact. That's what I said. But I was guessing because I don't know for sure. And so if yes was the answer to that question, then I understand. But if yes was the answer to a different question, then I'm confused.
Still, what religion does that? What religion does what? Who's that lady? Shoot, shoot, come on, don't get stuck. Right. Okay, she said right. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So okay, yeah. But that makes sense. Okay.
Oh, bless me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But like I said, scripture is one covenant, right? The faithfulness, the sexual exclusivity, the cohabitation, the provision, the protection, and the mutual obligation. Like, um, but I don't think that those are benefits; they're covenant actions, right? So, I understand what you mean by benefits, but
I,
biblical marriage
I,
isn't divided into
I don't know.
benefits and spirituality. The covenant is about faithfulness and shared life, not just what the government recognizes. So I can understand why we're confused now. It's like, but I get what she's saying. Um, so that makes sense. Like, because marriage isn't a benefits package; it's a covenant of faithfulness lived out, not just believed.
Divorce and the business side. I don't know what religion does that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, she said I was trying to understand what she mean. Okay, can you explain it, Miss Studio, what she meant? 'Cause
Excuse me.
I don't understand it. I understand this part stuff.
Well, she said that she was. Go back to the comment. Pull it up
Which
because I
one?
can't remember what she said. Like
Which one?
the first one.
The
And she
first
said,
one
"Yes, I
was
am."
okay. This was the first one when we started this conversation. Okay.
Yeah, because her husband's still living. We only divorced the business side of marriage, and so,
Yeah.
so I was saying like, there's no biblical category called business side of marriage or spiritual side of marriage, and I went on to say that marriage is one covenant that includes a certain thing. So I was asking her, like, like basically, she's saying like she believes that she's legally divorced, but she still believes that her spiritual covenant is intact because her husband still lives. That's what she was agreeing to. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Even though
Yeah.
she's
Okay.
divorced, right? Um, because the Bible doesn't actually divide marriage into business or spiritual parts. It treats covenant as a whole, right? Which can be honored or broken based on faithfulness and not just paperwork. And so
Okay.
that's when I went into like the different things that um what she was just saying in plain English, like she was just refining business side to mean like legal and material benefits, like taxes,
Oh,
insurance,
oh,
property, finances, inheritance, stuff like that. Like
yeah, yeah.
so in her
Okay, I
framework,
hear that.
yeah, the state
Yeah.
of marriage is over because she has no legal benefits. And the spiritual bond remains because he's still alive. That's what she was trying to say.
Okay, okay, I understand that.
So in
Okay,
her
I get it now.
mind, yeah, you get it. Okay. All
I
right.
think I think I understand it now. I was lost myself. I ain't gonna lie, I was
That's what I
lost
was
too.
saying. Like when I thought about it, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, and so, but as far as like divorce goes, though, like there are two biblical grounds for divorce. So sexual unfaithfulness, because Jesus said it in Matthew 19:9, divorce is permitted in the case of sexual immorality, which includes like adultery, ongoing sexual betrayal, covenant breaking sexual sin. And in those cases, the innocent spouse is not sinning by divorcing, right? And then abandonment by an unbelieving spouse. That's the second reason that you can divorce biblically, right? So Paul says in 1 Corinthians 7:15 that if the unbelieving spouse leaves, the believer is not bound. And so not bound is released from the marital obligation. And that includes physical abandonment or willful desertion. Like if they're willfully deserting you, the marriage can be over if the innocent spouse chooses so, right? Or refusal to live as a spouse. Because you got some people out here, they married, but they living single because they're living. But anyway,
Never hear anyone say it. That business side of that.
yeah, some people just talk different. That's all. Um, but I get what she was saying. Yeah,
Yeah,
like some people say
and that
soda
was
and
my
some people
first
say
time hearing
pop.
it too. So
I
I
mean,
didn't know how to respond to it. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
Like,
it's just
hey,
it's
no,
just
hey,
like the
yeah,
tomato thing. Some people say soda in
yeah,
some areas. Some people say pop, and then you got some people saying soda pop, right? So
yeah.
same difference. You know what I mean?
But I mean, I
But
think it's right because I don't know what else you'd have said in that situation anyway. Like I couldn't. To me, that sounds right for the situation that she's talking about.
well, I
You know
mean,
what I'm saying?
the
Unless you
only
just
way
say,
that
okay, the
she would
legal part
not
of
be
it.
in sin to
You know,
remarry is if the divorce left, like if she separated because either he cheated or it was like abandonment in the marriage. You see what I'm saying? So if he like abandoned her in any type of way, like left her to her own devices, made her start paying for stuff, doing for stuff on her own, caring, you know what I'm saying, or just left in general. Um, like I was saying before, like unwillful desertion or physical abandonment or refusing to live as her spouse, then she shouldn't have any, like biblically the Bible say you free and clear to marry again.
yeah,
Because the Bible doesn't list abuse with modern language.
yeah,
Um but clearly it condemns violence and oppression and cruelty and treachery. So in Malachi like 2:16, and this is often mistranslated, but it condemns violence and treachery, not the victim seeking safety. So, biblically speaking, like abuse is a violation of a covenant. So, if your husband is beating on you and you get a divorce because he's doing that, you're free and clear to remarry. You see what I'm saying? Or separation is wise, right? If you're not trying to get a divorce. But divorce is like morally permissible when repentance and safety are absent. You see what I'm saying? Because God does
yeah,
not require endurance or harm to prove holiness. He doesn't do that. So, like, yes, there are circumstances where people who are divorced can remarry without sin if the divorce was due to unfaithfulness, if the spouse abandoned the marriage, if the covenant was irreparably broken, or if the former spouse has remarried, which confirms covenant dissolution and it dissolved. That covenant dissolved because that other person remarried. So like scripture does not teach lifelong celibacy as punishment for being sinned against. That's not something like God is not like he don't operate like that. So,
feel you.
but like
Hey.
in the Bible, it also says like you should be cautioned to remarry when you have a divorce if it happened like casually. Like if you got a divorce and it was casual, you probably shouldn't remarry. Or without covenant breach, or for convenience or preference, like, oh, somebody else look nicer, so I'm gonna divorce my wife, put away my wife because she looks great. I want to be with her now, but you're already married and you get a divorce. Like that's not a reason to divorce scripturally. Because then scripture urges like the reconciliation, if possible, with your current spouse or remaining unmarried until clarity or repentance occurs. You know what I'm saying? But even here, you have like grace and restoration, not condemnation, right? And that's
Yeah.
that's the heart of the gospel, in the word. So y'all, we read in our word, you know what I'm saying? That's what it says. Because having a divorce doesn't automatically equal sin, and remarriage does not automatically equal adultery. But it's a determining factor, right? Like you have to look at it and see like why was the covenant, or was the covenant faithfully honored or already broken by betrayal or abandonment to get the divorce in the first place? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I would say like the Bible allows divorce in cases of like unfaithfulness and abandonment. And in those situations, remarriage is not a sin. And because God cares more about the covenant faithfulness than the legal status. And God hates divorce. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
God hates divorce, but he hates betrayal and harm more. Does that make sense? Like he wouldn't put his daughter or son and bless it in a situation to where his daughter and his son is being hurt. Like if you going home and you getting beat on every night, or oh he just hit me once, or because some women beat on men too. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. Like I don't want that for you. He really don't. That voids out the covenant. And you could stay only if you want to, but it wouldn't be wise if somebody is beating on you. They need to work out some problems, an anger management issue or something. What you say?
So it just encouraged me to seek more understanding of scripture when it comes to divorce and remarriage. So it sounds like you trying to get remarried. I am Aries. Okay, girl.
Well,
Okay.
it depends on why she got divorced. But also people can do whatever they want to do. Everybody not just, what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I was just throwing out the biblical standpoint of it because I know a lot of people on this podcast follow Christ. So
But to the Bible, even if it's better to marry than burn.
yeah, that's in the
Yeah.
word.
So even if you didn't get divorced the correct way, it's better than just out here doing it all willy nilly. That's the way I look at
What?
it. You know what I'm saying?
What?
It's better than out here doing it all willy nilly. If you just practicing marriage and not actually getting remarried, then you still doing it wrong. You know what I'm saying? So might as well, if you're gonna do it, you might well go to get married, go get remarried.
Okay, so I think you taking it out of context, and the way you just said it sounded like a blanket permission slip.
Get
You know what I'm
remarried.
saying? And that's not what Paul was saying. Like in 1 Corinthians 7:9, when he said like it's better to marry than burn, like Paul was talking about unmarried people who are free to marry and struggling with sexual desire and are
Right.
tempted towards sexual immorality.
That's what I'm talking about.
If you're not called to singleness and self-control, then marriage is the proper outlet. He was addressing people who are biblically eligible to marry. He's not saying marry whoever or marry anytime or marry to fix sin or marry even if you're still bound to somebody else.
Well,
You know what I'm
and this
saying?
is my. Everybody interpret things different. So this is my opinion. Once you divorce them,
I mean,
regardless, it's just my opinion now. Once you divorce them, regardless of how you divorce them, at that point you are single again, and then it's better to actually get remarried instead of out here just playing married.
Okay, so what you
That's
said
what I'm
was
saying.
even if you didn't get divorced the right way, it's still better to marry than to burn. So let's talk about that, because burn doesn't mean like going to hell or God punishing you for desire. In this specific
Well, he's don't punish
context,
you for the
he's saying
desire.
like, well, listen to what I'm saying. He's saying like
Mm-hmm.
Paul is saying burning with unfulfilled sexual desire in this context, right? Like ongoing temptation toward sexual sin. Like Paul's concern is order, not impulse. And so the reason that I was talking about what you said was because you said even if you don't get divorced the right way, it's better to marry than to burn. And so that's like biblically the theology is like kind of wrong, because logically, you know, that logic says like commit one sin to avoid another. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what you just said theoretically. But scripture never teaches that, because the Bible doesn't solve sexual temptation by creating adultery or ignoring a covenant boundary or stacking sin on top of sin. Like Paul himself says, he says in Romans 3:8, shall we do evil that good may come? By no means. He literally says by no means. That means you're not supposed to do that. Right? So like the biblical order matters. Like the biblical order is always like covenant clarity, freedom, and then marriage, not desire, marriage, and then God sorts it all out later. You see what I'm saying? So like I just wanted to kind of correct that because it's dangerous. That implication of advice is kind of dangerous, because that statement pressures people into like rush marriages, or it may excuse unresolved divorce situations, or it may confuse desire with calling to some people, or it may minimize covenant responsibility. And that often leads to more damage and not less. Because you do have a lot of people listening to this podcast. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to clear that up. You know, like I'm not trying to argue or like, anything like that, but that verse implies that people who are free to marry, not people who are still bound by covenant. You see what I'm saying? Because when you're saying like it's better to marry than to burn, it assumes that you're free to marry. You see what I'm saying? So only she would know what the processes of her divorce was. Like she knows if she was abandoned, she knows if her spouse cheated on her, and that's why she got a divorce. You know what I'm saying? But biblically speaking, if those are reasons that she divorced, then she's free to marry, biblically, right? And if it wasn't, then that's her business. You see what I'm saying? Like, because we're not gonna judge her, right? But I just didn't want people who were listening in to feel like that's a free license to do something else that wasn't biblically called for if we say we standing for Christ. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, everybody, you can stand for Christ and still have a different opinion on how it's supposed to go. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody ain't gonna interpret it the same way. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Some people believe just as soon as you get divorced, you are free to remarry again. So, and that's all I'm saying. Like I don't like that's why I started off with that's my opinion. I never said it was written in semen. I never said it came from the Bible. I stated it was my opinion. You know what I'm
I ain't
saying?
hear you
So
say that, because I would have let
yeah,
it go if I would have heard that. Yeah, that's not what I heard you say. But okay.
yeah. I don't know. I mean, if that's the case, I mean, a lot of people ain't gonna be remarried. A lot of people be walking around here single. I mean, so
I don't know that.
yeah,
Abandonment can happen in many different ways inside of a marriage. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of ways that a spouse can abandon another spouse, and you don't have to physically leave to abandon somebody. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I don't know. Mm-hmm.
For real.
However you take it, however you do it, I don't know. Just do whatever you. I mean, I just feel like whatever relationship you got with God, that's how you figure it out. You talk to Him about whatever you got going on, and whatever relationship you got with Him, y'all will figure it out. You and God. You know what I'm saying?
For real.
So I don't know. But
That's
yeah,
great
hey, that
advice.
was a good question though.
That was good advice. Because
Good
like now I'm
question.
thinking about all the ways biblically, not just legally, that you could be abandoned inside of a marriage. Um,
I don't know. I don't know. I ain't gonna express my brain with that.
I mean, we talking greasy, so
Yeah, I just said I ain't gonna
biblical
express my
abandon.
brain with it. Like,
Yeah,
it's,
biblical
I
abandonment
think
is
it'd be
not
so
just
much.
physical leaving. It's when a spouse withdraws from the covenant and responsibilities of the marriage in a sustained and unrepented way. So, like, um, 1 Corinthians 7:15 say, if the unbelieving spouse leaves, the brother or the sister is not bound. So leaves can happen with the feet or with the behavior. You see what I'm saying? So, like, for example,
Yeah.
like a spouse can abandon their physical, like physical, that's the most obvious one, right? So they move out and they refuses to return, or they disappear or cut off contact, or they leave the home permanently without intent to reconcile, or they start a new life somewhere else. That's clear abandonment. um you know what I'm saying? And so another way is like moral desertion while still being present. And this happens all the time inside of a marriage, right? Because they're technically there, but the functionality is gone. So that person can still be living in the house and abandon you, right? So like they sleep separately indefinitely with no cause or plan in another room. They sleep separate. That's abandonment. You see what I'm saying? Or they refuses all marital intimacy permanently. That's abandonment. You see what I'm saying? Or you live like a roommate and not like a spouse. That's abandonment. Or like you're emotionally detached with no effort to repair that marriage. That's abandonment. So biblically, marriage requires oneness, not just proximity. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. I said I gotta look more into the scripture. I was definitely abandoned inside of my marriage as well as mentally abused. Sorry
Well,
you
she
went through
free to
that.
remarry. She free, yeah, she free to remarry. She ain't got no problem. You see what I'm saying? Like, but also look into your scripture, right? Don't take my word for it. Watch the podcast back and go back to the scriptures. I'm saying so you can read it for yourself. Um, because like it's a lot of different ways to abandon people, and like right now, I am taking out the time to like um to say different types of abandonment that's going off inside of my head because like they coming like firecrackers right now. And then you have sexual abandonment, right? Withholding or redirection sexual faithfulness. So, like, and examples of that is like ongoing adultery. That's abandonment. Um, Pornography. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Addiction with refusal to repent. So, if somebody addicted to watching other people have sex, that's that's abandonment in your marriage. You see what I'm saying? Refusal of marital intimacy is punishment or control. Sexual involvement elsewhere, even emotional affairs at work and stuff. You know how people be doing oh, that's my work husband or that's my work wife. That's abandonment. You see what I'm saying? Like all of that is unfaithfulness and abandonment of the marital duty. So, and then you got like financial
Mm.
abandonment, right? So like, and that's basically like failure to provide or intentional financial harm to your household, your spouse. So examples would be it'll look like you refuse to work or contribute without cause, or withhold money to control or punish, or drain the account or hide assets. Like they got a whole bank account over here and your name is not on it, but y'all didn't previously talk about it up on when y'all first got married. Like y'all didn't sit down and be like, okay, I'm gonna have this joint account and then we're gonna have our separate accounts. But then all of a sudden, an offshore account pop up. Like that's hiding assets. You see what I'm saying? Um, Leaving a spouse burdened and unsupported, that's abandonment. And scripture is very direct here in 1 Timothy 5:8, I think it is 5:8. It said anyone who does not provide for their household has denied the faith. So, and then you got spiritual abandonment, right? Leading a marriage away from covenant faithfulness. Rejecting, so examples of that would be like rejecting shared faith and mocking your spouse's faith, or forbidding a spouse from practicing faith, or using scriptures to control or abuse, or refusing repentance or accountability. Like Paul specifically noted that unbelieving abandonment is ground for release. And then you got like emotional abandonment, right? And that's sustained neglect, not occasional struggle. So examples of that is like chronic contempt or stonewalling or silence. Like y'all have an issue, somebody come home from work and you want to talk about it, he don't want to talk about it. And you say, "Hey, I want to have this conversation with you." And you say, "We'll talk about it later." And then you wait a day later, "Hey, I still want to have this conversation." And he's not saying anything to you. That's stonewalling. Like he don't want to talk about that at all whatsoever. And now it's like months, years gone by, and y'all still never got to it. That's stonewalling, right? Refusal to communicate, no affection, no care, no concern. All that is abandonment. Treating their spouse like as if they're invisible. Because marriage requires love and honor and care, and not just an illegal tie. And then you got abuse, physical, emotional, psychological, and sexual abuse. And yeah, people can get raped inside of a marriage. You see what I'm saying? So like examples is like physical violence, intimidation, fear, coercion, sexual coercion or harm, right? Verbal degrading of a person or humiliation, humiliation of a person, especially like out in public and stuff like that. If they keep doing it, um, yeah, abuse is not discipline. Like it's covenant violence according to Malachi 2:16. So God does not require endurance of harm, to preserve appearances. God don't say in the word, keep up with the Joneses. Like if somebody is like, you're married to this person and they're constantly humiliating you out in public, that's abuse. And then finally you got like legal abandonment, right? So using systems to like sever responsibilities inside of the marriage. So examples for that is like something as simple as filing for divorce and refusing reconciliation, right? For no reason, right? Or restraining orders without cause, or weaponizing courts to punish or control because of the kids or something, right? Or refusing mediation or counseling entirely. Like that signals intent to leave the covenant. If you don't want to go to counseling and your spouse is begging you to go to counseling, like you need to go at least one time. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't go at all and y'all really need help and stuff like that, that's legal abandonment. So I don't know, like I feel like a spouse has abandoned the marriage when they persistently refuse to live as a spouse in faithfulness and in love and in responsibility. So yeah, you absolutely can get a divorce under that, for sure, because it's unreasonable. How can you live with somebody and be married to somebody that you never talk to, that don't ever sleep in the same room as you, but y'all married? That's abandonment. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Why you don't want to talk about that?
Who?
You.
What's me? I don't want to talk about it.
You
I'm
said
letting
you
you
didn't
talk.
want to. Oh, I'm finished.
No, I said it's too much to think about. I ain't trying to go
Oh,
down through all of it.
I just did
I'm
for
not
you,
lying.
so you didn't even have to think.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
didn't even have to think. I
yeah.
got you talking greasy.
I appreciate it. I didn't want to go down through all of it. Like, it's a lot when you talk
Well,
about
I
each and
mean,
every aspect of that. Like,
yeah, but it was just running through my mind. Like when she said it, it clicked. You know what I'm saying? Um,
yeah,
and this is coming from somebody who's been married for almost a decade. You know what I'm saying? So like that, like it makes sense why the Bible would say certain things. Like living through it is, you know what I mean?
yeah.
So that makes sense. What do you think about that though? Do you want to remarry?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's in my plans too. That's why I said I'm gonna do it. Like regardless of how it ended, I'm gonna do it. I'm just keep my conversation and my open with God and just have a conversation with Him. But my plan is to remarry now. I don't know if somebody want to marry me or not, but that's my plan.
No, nah.
Yeah, I can't predict what nobody else want to do. You know what I'm saying? But I know it's in my plans too. You know? It might feel like the other person might not feel like I'm not worthy enough. You know what I'm saying, so I don't know. You know, yeah, Lord. So yeah. Hey, but so yeah, just look more into the scripture and see and get understanding between you and God, and just do 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 what you feel. After you have your conversation with God, if you want to get married again, by all means, get married. Um, I personally feel like um, the majority of us were not put here to be alone. The way you cut up, to me, the way I cut up, who's that lady? I just like to have fun. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't be cutting up. I don't think too much. I just like to have fun. I like to have fun and spark certain conversations. You know what I'm saying? I am married. I do not cut up a lot. I do not a lot.
I gotta agree with the ladies. You do be cutting up. You be cutting the rug.
I be I done did it. I cut back a little bit. I love it. I appreciate you, then. If you love it, thank you. I try to keep it entertaining as much as I can while I'm on here. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully to keep people engaged enough to, stay on here and conversate, Yeah, that's the whole purpose, you know what I'm saying? Just try to make it fun. So but hey, but y'all done y'all thing tonight though. I appreciate y'all though. Y'all been in the comments. This studio been up on the panel. Like y'all been running it back. I appreciate y'all for that though. Real talk. Like what she say? The things you say on this podcast. Why I be saying that be so off? That's what I'm saying. But I just be saying what I think. Like I think I'm real talk, man. This me being honest. I think I say what a lot of people are scared to say, or scared to admit that they want to say. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes.
Because a lot of people are scared to admit certain things, or that they think certain things because they don't want nobody to think they weird or off a little bit, or I don't be care. Like I try to get people to understand. As long as you comfortable within yourself, it really don't matter what nobody else think about you. It really don't. As long as you comfortable within yourself, you got your relationship good with God or whoever you believe in. Hopefully you believe in God, but whoever you believe in, as long as you got your relationship good with them and you comfortable with yourself, it really don't matter what nobody else think about you. And that's why I'm cool with saying a lot of stuff, because I don't care how nobody take it. Like at the end of the day, I'm me. And I'm cool with that. I'm comfortable with that. I love me. You know, doesn't mean you have to say it out loud.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, they, they do. Yeah, they do who's that like. You need to say it out loud. 'Cause what are you holding it in for? What are you holding it in for? What good is it? If you hold it in and you never get it out, what good is that? Because getting it out might actually get out to somebody. They might could tell you something different from what you thinking. You know what I'm saying? So in actuality, it might actually help you. You know what I'm saying? Because you might be thinking something wrong the whole time, but then you say it around a person that knows that that's wrong and know a different route or a different uh situation or a different aspect of what you're talking about, and they correct you on it, then now you don't learn something instead of just keep thinking the wrong way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there are some social taboo things that we talk about
Yeah.
that yeah, decorum. He doesn't have any.
What? I don't even know what that means. Hold on, I don't even know what that means. I ain't even saying a lot of y'all. I don't even care. What that mean? Let me see.
I think that's why he created it, though. To kind
I
of
created
throw it
what?
out.
Hold on, that's why I created what?
Fucking
With good taste.
great.
I have great taste. I have great taste.
Decorum means
So,
proper behavior, manners, and conduct that fit the situation. That's what decorum means.
that's what I have. That's what I have displayed the whole time I've done this
No,
podcast. Y'all
no.
haters. Y'all haters. God, wait. Haters. Sad part is I don't even be trying to be funny. I be dead serious. That's the sad
That's
part.
when you be the most funny. When you're not trying. It's
That's the
hilarious.
sad part.
It's hilarious. That's what keep me coming back to this podcast. It's hilarious. Um, but no, I don't think you have decorum. And it's hilarious to me on this side of the internet, the YouTube streets. Um,
Don't stop being you. Oh
yeah,
never.
just
I
be
ain't never
you.
stop being me. That day. That's me. Every day, all day, most of the time. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, 72 hours a day.
72 hours a day? How long your days? See, this that druggy stuff coming back into. See, this what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I was at a restaurant meeting with a friend for lunch, and my friend asked me, "How has your 2026 been?" And I was like, "This has been the longest 5 years of my life so far." And it was
Huh?
only like 20 some days in the year because we're on day 25 of the year, right? Bro, this has been the longest 5 years of my life. These 25 days.
Mm,
No sense of timing. Like it has been
that's
crazy.
rough.
2026 came out with a bang.
Mm.
Have you been seeing the stuff in the news? Like it's been crazy. It's been wild.
But I think it's actually gonna be a good year, though. I think this will actually be a good year.
Well, I mean, cheers to hopeful thinking.
Yeah, you gotta stay on the positive side of things. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
It's
a
gonna be a
realist.
good year.
I'm a
Me
realist with
too.
Jesus
Me too.
standing behind me.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
we're gonna.
Lord.
I'm gonna call
Yeah,
it as I
Lord.
see it.
See it as you call it, though. I'm talking about. Ain't no problem
Mm-mm.
with that.
Call it as I see it.
Every
We ain't
day.
trying to get tricked.
No, we
I
don't do
agree
no
with
tripping.
that. Everything has been crazy in the news lately. It's literally been wild. Like it started last year. Everything is crazy. Our leaders, it's wild. So, just keep your eyes
Yeah,
open and
the
your
leaders
knees on the
is
ground
loud.
and your hands
Yep.
praying to the
Boots
Lord.
on the ground. Got them boots
I
on
don't
the
know about all
ground.
that.
Yep. You ain't got no boots.
Cool.
You.
I got about three, four pair. I got a white pair, black
Okay.
pair, brown pair,
Know what I'm talking
and
about.
one other color.
You gotta have them boots. You in the SIP. You got to have them boots.
But
Can't
it's
be
the
in
South,
Mississippi and not have them
so
boots.
it's kind of criminal not to have a pair of boots in the South.
Yeah, I know, right? They want them on the
For
ground.
real. I don't know about all that.
Mm. Mm.
For real.
So yeah. So what we got next? So y'all done talked about that. And y'all done got to where I am Aries can get married again, so we good over there.
Yeah, I'm happy
So
for her. I hope she found somebody because she said,
you gotta get some
you gotta
red.
get red boots.
She said you gotta get
Red.
some red was yeah. I
Mm-mm.
guess she like red. Who's that lady? You must like red.
Mm-mm.
We fool with blue.
No.
I fool with blue now. I gotta be blue.
Personally, I don't own anything red. Like not one item. Except my house coat. That's it. That's the only thing that's red that I have.
That's it.
That's it. And that was given to me by my late husband's grandmother. So that was a hand me down. I don't own nothing red. I can't deal with red unless it's the blood of Jesus. That's how I am. It don't look good at me on me. It washes me out. Mm-mm. Closest
She
I can
said
get to
yes,
red is
yellow
maroon.
and red are my favorite color. Okay,
Mm.
uh,
Sunshiny. I like yellow. Yellow on
and maybe,
melanated
maybe,
skin looks amazing.
yeah. Now, if I said maybe she has the right complexion to bring that out, or that works for her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Yeah,
don't
red
know.
washes me out.
Maybe
Like
you know.
I remember wearing red as a teenager, and everybody thought I was sick and dying. Like it was crazy. Like it made me look like a zombie. Like, and I just learned that ain't my color.
Yeah, I'm dark
Ain't
skinned, so yellow and red don't kind of fit with me. You know what I'm saying?
you probably can put some on like jewel tone colors with your complexion. You look good in something that'll pop, like yellow,
Like blue.
green,
Yeah,
like a bright blue, like a bright yellow,
yeah. That's why I
a
fool with
cherry
blue.
tomato red, or orange. You
I don't know about
know,
no cherry tomato red. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that.
yeah, cherry tomato red, fire engine red. That might look good on you. Like um, that bright jewel, like that emerald green, that pops on melanated skin. If you dark skin, it depends on if your
You
undertone is
must be
like cool or warm.
albino. What? No, I ain't no
Albino.
albino. That's what I said. No, I
Oh,
ain't
she talking
that.
about me. No, she talking about me.
Oh,
You just said you were
oh,
dark
she's talking
skinned.
about you. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess so.
Nah, I'm
Okay,
mocha
my bad.
chocolate. Mm-mm.
My bad.
I just have a red undertone. That's why I look bad in red. Like if my undertone was like olive, it'd look a lot nicer on me. But no, I'm not albino. I wish I was though. They got that gold hair. It's so
They
pretty.
do.
Hmm. Let me
Okay.
stop lying. I don't wish I was. God forgive me for that. Like I don't wish I was albino. I wish I was like the deepest, darkest ebony midnight. I just think women that look like that are so beautiful.
Like real dark
I just,
skin ladies. You know what
I
you
mean,
saying?
like the darkest of night. Like at night, when they smile, you can only see their eyes and their teeth. Like that's how dark. Like that is beautiful to me.
Mm,
Like so dark that their skin is almost purple. That is gorgeous to
mm.
me. I saw one lady like that in real life, and I ran up to her, and she literally thought I was about to rob her. And I was like, no, no, no. I just wanted to come and tell you how beautiful you were.
Yeah, I
Like,
probably
I
would have thought
had
the
to come and
same
tell you.
thing if you were gonna run up on me now. I probably would have thought the same
I ran up
thing.
on
Yeah.
her so fast. I was like, ma'am, ma'am. She was so pretty.
You done
And then when I
sent her
walked
into a
away, she was
trauma.
so confused. Yeah, she traumatized for sure. For sure.
Mm.
But yeah, if I see somebody, you got to compliment folks when they, got nice style, they look nice, men and women, you got to give props when props is due.
Oh yeah, facts.
For
Facts.
sure.
We are some beautiful people. We are.
Oh, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
I like black and
They say
blue.
the
That's what I'm
darker
talking
the.
about. Am Aries. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, now you talking my language right there. That black
Mm-mm.
and blue. Yes, thirsty. Yes, sir.
I
That's
don't
what I'm
think she
talking
was
about.
saying that like, I like black and blue.
Yeah,
I think she was
Lord.
saying like, I like black and blue. It looked nice. I think that's how she was saying.
I think she was almost fascinated over black and blue there. The way I took it. She, was,
What?
she probably got something on black and blue right now.
You don't even know.
Tell you.
What is she wearing?
I
Purple.
said
You don't
probably.
know.
She
You don't
wearing
know.
purple. She confused. Purple mean
Whoa,
confusion.
whoa, 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 now. Whoa, whoa, Nelly. Why you don't like purple? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Purple be confusing. 'Cause purple came from other colors. They don't even know what color it want to be. It just it just happen to be in the mix. It's confused. You see what I'm saying? Like yeah.
You have a special way of speaking that makes people appreciate your silence.
Whoa, now whoa. Hold on. How you go? Listen, I'm gonna bandage you right there. I'm gonna band you right there and out in the back.
It's okay. I'll just get another which car come back up. It's cool.
To go to another channel, come back up. Oh man, that's crazy. But I think I don't know. Purple cool though. I fool with purple. I think it look good on me.
I mean, the way you just dogging it,
I'm just having a little fun. Just having a little fun. I'm hollering. You can't be hollering too loud. Who's that lady? You said you got kids and everything. You can't be hollering too loud. You said you got kids a while ago. You said you can't be hollering. Don't wake the kids up. It's 9:30, 9:18. Man, I ain't worry about you. She said you in Tennessee. She said she in Tennessee. They ain't got school tomorrow.
You don't know. They said they don't know.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's close. Yeah.
Oh, shots being fired out there. I am Aries. What color you got on right now? I am Aries.
I bet you.
What color you got on right now?
I bet you she got some purple on.
See, she gonna say purple now because you said something. She was gonna tell the truth.
No, wait. Before you type something, let's wager a bet. Here we go. If she has on anything purple, the next time you come live, I need the host. I'm a host one whole night. Like intro, outro. If she got on anything purple.
You gotta make sure you be on. You know, some nights you don't pop on.
Okay,
yeah,
make sure
I'm cool with that. I ain't got no problem with that. I ain't got no problem with that.
I ain't married. Go on, type it in. Don't fail me now.
I never said I had children. Oh, exactly. I'm sorry. I thought you did while ago. I'm sorry. Who that lady? I apologize.
Right about that
I
too.
apologize.
Everybody don't have children now. Don't nobody want these little gremlins running around eating up all
their
food. She was smart.
You too old now. You say you with me. He ain't never too old yet. I'm sorry.
Now remember now, Sarah had on.
I have on a multicolored muumuu.
But does it have any purple in it though? Do the muumuu have purple in it?
Since she brought that up, what is so special about the muumuus that y'all ladies tend to go crazy over? That everybody want a muumuu. What is so special about the muumuu?
It's comfortable. You should try one on.
No, I don't think I should. I done seen them, but I don't think I should try one on now because it look like a dress.
You know, that's what all the men is doing on TikTok.
Well, I ain't got nothing to do with them now. I don't know what's wrong with them, but that's
they understand now. They had to try it on. Don't nobody got to see you do it. You know what I'm saying? You can do it in the closet.
Each his own now.
But yeah, they comfortable.
But I didn't say it.
You just did.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Maybe you was sounding like one earlier when we were talking about the kids. So I just assumed you had some. So
she could be a fur mama too. You know, some people put animals on their tax return. That's their account because you take care of them like you do a child. You know, it's a white lady like suing the IRS right now for that. Like right now.
I can believe it. I can believe it. Get that money. Get that money. That money.
What are the colors in the muumuu? We need to know.
She got 18 colors in the muumuu.
I bet you it's some purple in it. It's got to be some purple in it. Is it? I just want to know if it's some purple in it.
So that's the only thing that's special. So that's the only thing that's special about the muumuu is it's comfortable. That's the only thing. Okay, because I'm just wondering.
But do you have anything purple on though? That's all I'm trying to say. You got a hair,
I'm a wife, mom, and a dog mom. Okay.
See, so she a fur mama and a dog mama. Yeah.
Oh, what kind of dog you got? Sound like she got one of them dogs. She be in the house.
Be texting right now if you got anything purple on. Watch, ring.
She got one of them
hair tie, anything, bracelet, necklace, earring, anything purple.
What them little dogs called? Chattahoochee.
And if you don't, go put some purple socks on that takes it in.
What they call? She got a little Chattahoochee dog, probably.
But what's a Chattahoochee? What's that?
The dog that be in the house, the little small dog. No,
Chihuahua?
Purple is so comfortable. Purple is my favorite color, though. I thought you liked the blue and black. Hold up. I am Aries. You're confusing me. Oh, she
She
got
might
pit
have some
bull.
pit
Okay, she
bull.
a thug.
Ooh,
Oh, who's that
ooh.
lady? You a thug. Okay, okay. I'm sorry.
They be biting people.
Yeah, she got the big pool. You got that's a blue nose pit. Don't they call them a blue nose pit, a red nose
Red
pit or something like
bone
that?
or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. I just heard somebody talking about it at work one day. I don't be knowing that
Them the
about
full
dogs.
breeds though. Some of them be like,
Oh, is it?
mm-hmm.
Oh, see, she got a blue nose.
Blue nose. I don't know nothing about
So
that.
is the nose actually blue?
I don't know. I always wanted a Pomeranian.
I don't know what that is neither. That's a house dog. He a little small
Yeah,
dog.
that's a take
Okay.
you everywhere. Like a teacup, you could take it
Yeah.
anywhere. Once you train them right, ooh, they so cute. They just look like a little fluff ball. I don't even like dogs, and I want one
Okay.
bad.
The colors are orange, turquoise, black, and cream.
But do you have on purple socks though?
You tried it, ain't
She lying. She lying. She lying. Oh,
you?
she
Okay.
said purple her favorite color, but it can't be if you
She
ain't got on no
said
purple socks. It can't be blasphemous.
orange, turquoise, black, and cream. Okay. But she must be like a bright. She probably bright skinned. Is she wearing something orange? Most bright skinned women wear orange. No, I'm far from a thug. I'm a business owner. And sometimes I'm alone with my dog. Okay,
Amen.
okay, okay.
Other business owner here. Okay.
Ain't nothing
We
wrong with
talk
that. I
we
ain't
can
mean no
talk
harm
biz
by it.
now.
I just be joking. I ain't mean no harm by it. I just know it be they be I don't know the guys with the dogs. They be I don't know. Never mind.
Oh, we got a variety of people who deal with
I'm a
marriage
business
on the
owner
line tonight, man. Okay.
sometimes. Hey, but that's a good dog to protect you if you got them trained to. Now, cause them dogs don't play.
I always wanted a
They
real
really don't.
big dog, like
I
a
like blue and black.
Dalmatian, or
Purple is my favorite color.
but she ain't telling us what color socks she have on, so I don't even want to hear it no more.
Hey, I'm married. You good with me? Keep wearing your blue and black.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I feel like she taking sides.
I know you did. Okay, I'm glad you did. You a business owner. That's what I'm talking about. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, proud of you. Proud of you. Do your thug thistle. Nothing wrong with
Oh,
that.
very well trained, huh? Okay.
Would
She
very
said
well trained.
he's
Okay,
very well trained and definitely
it would definitely
okay.
die for me. You talking about your husband or the dog?
She talking about I hope she talking about her husband too, cause that means you in a great marriage, okay? Jesus said you supposed to love your wife like you love the
You better not be
church.
talking about you better not be talking about your husband. You say you got well
People die for
trained.
their
You
religion.
better not be.
Listen,
I'm gonna take up for that man, even though he ain't nowhere. I'm gonna speak up for the men.
man, people train each other inside of a marriage. You like, first of
You
all,
better
it
not
is
be saying that.
ridiculous. It's
My socks
ridiculous
are
to
black.
think
That's what I'm
that
talking about.
man. I don't want to hear it, bro. I can't believe I'm gonna have to wage on something else. She tripping.
She said both. No,
All
no, you ain't
right,
got
there
him
we
trained.
go.
You ain't got him trained. You
That's
ain't
what I
gonna
should
make
have
me
wagered
believe
on.
that.
Who's that lady instead of I am Aries? That's what I should have wagered on. Come on, let's play a guessing game. I need to get this tonight. Come on.
You ain't gonna make me believe
Yo.
that. I know he said no big business. I know he talking about
She said,
both.
yeah, he trained too.
Man, nah. We don't do no training. Ain't no man getting trained. He do the training. He don't do no training. He ain't trained.
You
I
be
ain't gonna
hating,
believe that
bro.
one.
You be hating.
I ain't gonna believe that one.
You can't tell me you could go through a successful marriage without each partner having their preferences like on their partner. Like, come on, man. That's
Oh
training.
yeah,
That's
that's facts.
conditioning. Yeah, that's training. That's conditioning. She know what her husband like. He know what she like. That's training. Now it'd be a problem if he wasn't trained, cause then we can assume that he don't really, you know what I'm saying, know anything about it. Cause that's all the training is.
Who cooked today?
It don't matter who
Who was that
cook.
lady? Who
That
cooked
ain't what
today?
that mean when you say you train somebody. That is
Who
not what
cooked
that
today?
mean.
If you cooked on Sunday, you the one trained. If whoever cooks on Sunday makes the
Bro, you
difference, I'm
just a
telling you.
hater.
That's
No,
who.
it don't. What if they go out to eat on Sunday? Bro, come on. I know plenty of families who cook throughout the week and then after church they don't even feel like it. They
What
go to
good is
country
he
fisherman
if
or
he's
something.
not trying? You but man, what? Come on.
Exactly. Exactly. That now
Oh
she
Lord have
said,
mercy.
yeah,
Lord have mercy.
you gotta this a woman right here. This is what we talking about. This is a woman right here. She knows what she talking about. This is what I'm talking about right here. That's the best comment.
He said, I cook every day. Okay, well, you the one trying then. You cooking. You the one trying. Don't try to play my guy like that. This big MAN over here. We stand on business.
It sounds like she got a great marriage. We happy for her.
Yeah, she said
Cause
he
everybody train everybody.
but she
I
ain't
mean,
saying
I don't
nothing
want to
to
be
him.
with a man that I can't train. Cause I mean, like she said, what good is him? What he doing for me if he ain't doing like what? What you mean?
I don't know what y'all mean by train, though.
What you
I'm
mean?
just talking. Hey, I'm happy for you though. What's her name again? Oh, what's that lady? We are a team. That's what I'm talking about.
Who's
Y'all better be a power couple. Power couple. That's what I'm talking about. Who's that lady? Better be a power couple. Now you speaking. Now you saying it right. Cause you should have said
what?
we have each other trained. That's what you should have said earlier instead of saying hey, you got him trained. You should have said we got each other trained. Then now you talking right because you said we are a team. Now that sounds better.
Yeah, that's a
Appreciate you.
partnership. Teamwork make the dream
Teamwork.
work.
Yeah, what's the dream though? What's the dream? According to what the dream is. Some people dreams be very different. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. She up there in Nashville. Mm-hmm.
She didn't say that. She didn't say that. Don't be adding stuff to her. She didn't say.
She said she was in Nashville. No, she said she was in Nashville.
That ain't what you just said though.
Yeah, I said she was in Nashville.
Mm-mm.
What I say? What I say? I be forget what I said sometimes.
You said
What I
he
say?
in Nashville. You don't know. He could be, you know what I'm saying,
No,
at
I
work
said
or
no.
something.
I said she said she in Nashville. I was just talking about the dream can be different. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
that's what you meant to
I don't.
say.
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't know how they is in Nashville. So you know what I'm saying? Nashville should be different sometimes.
I'm with her on that one though. What's a man if he not trained? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
real.
Hey, that's cool though.
I feel like that's a
As
great
long as y'all,
husband.
yeah, as long as y'all can coincide with each other, work together. Hey,
Marriage is learned
that's all that
stewardship.
matters. That's all that matters.
Ephesians
I'm
5
saying
and
Nashville,
25.
it's beautiful here, very laid back. It might be. I ain't shaming. It might be. I ain't, like I said, I ain't never really been to Nashville, so I really don't know how it is. The furthest I went was Memphis to actually just visit. I've been through Nashville. I ain't really just stopped to see how it is there. You know what I'm saying?
Husbands are called
So,
to be sacrificial. Have sacrificial leadership. That's what I'm talking about.
but,
First
if
Timothy
y'all
3
don't,
say
if y'all,
leadership requires to be tested and proven. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
you should come visit. What's that lady? You said you was married now.
He said, "What's that
I,
like?"
you say you're married. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I serve Jesus,
She talking
this
about to
this
frolic
lady.
around. She ain't talking about to come see her. You so wow. Wow. This crazy. This is what I'm talking about. Wisdom chased you, but you so fast. You run too quick.
Oh man, yeah, it's funny. No, I might need a condo for. So what's the attractions in Nashville? Like
Country music.
you or something else? No, I'm just joking. Like I'm just joking. Please don't take me serious. I don't know if your husband listening, but please don't tell him. Please don't take me serious. I ain't trying to mess up y'all marriage and then I'm just joking. We just having fun. Please, I gotta put that disclaimer out there. Cause he might have some powerful people. He might find where I'm at and send his goons. I don't know. So don't tell him I'm just playing. Anywho,
Right, because she only said
please.
she wasn't a thug. She didn't say her husband was.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I gotta put the disclaimer out there. Cause I'm
TG said he
scared.
don't want no
I'm
smoke.
scared. Be real. I'm scared.
Bro,
I'm scared. Shoot.
they got in Nashville, they got their country music Hall of Fame and museum out there. It ain't no but country music. They Johnny Cash museum. That
He's
you know
not
what I'm
saving the
saying?
world. What, he in the Army and National Guard? No, he's a
He
police.
could be a doctor. You don't know.
No. Oh, he's an electrician right now. She said he's not saving the world right now because there's an ice storm going on right now. So that's how he's saving the world right now. Getting people lights back on. Okay. That's what's up. I commend any electrician right now that's out there fooling with them lights because I wouldn't do it. I'm sorry. I wouldn't do it. They have to wait till, especially at night, they got to wait till the sun come back out.
Baby, your food for
I'm
thought
sorry.
make everybody hungry. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm sorry. It is what it is. I love y'all though. Y'all just gotta wait till the sun come back out. But,
They got that Continental Park out there in
He just need
Nashville.
Nashville. Okay.
It's just
Continental
walking
Park.
spaces. Yeah, they got like picnic
Okay.
areas and walking trails out there. If you like to
I
walk.
might have to make a trip out there for real though. You know.
Ain't nothing but country music out there.
Thank
You
you.
don't like country, don't go.
I do like some country. Some country music be good. Some country music be real good. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been listening to a couple country singers. I listen to one white country singer. He sing. He a gospel rapper. He pretty good. He pretty good. But
no comment.
I used to listen to George Strait. George Strait pretty good. So Nashville, that's where they got the Elvis thing in, ain't it? Don't they have the Elvis thing there? The Elvis like attraction or something like that in Nashville. Yeah. I might have to take a trip out there this year just see what Nashville about.
I know they got that Belmont mansion. That's Memphis
But
though.
Nashville
She said nope,
is
that's
for
Memphis.
me. Oh, Memphis got the Elvis. Oh, let me see how far Nashville is from me. I'm going to see.
They got that Lane Motor Museum out there. If you like cars.
Oh, no, I ain't really no fan of cars. I just need to get me from A to B. I don't care what it is.
I like cars. Every time the fair come, I like to look at the cars and vote on them.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay. Excuse me. Okay. Let me see Nashville. Well, they got me home here. They got me home. Hold up.
They say they got barbecue out there, you know. I don't really like
Yeah, that was she said earlier.
I don't like barbecue. I'm not a barbecue person. But if I were to eat barbecue, I like how they do it in South Carolina. In the Carolinas, they barbecue be tasting different.
I ain't never been to the Carolinas.
Because I'm in the honey mustard, and they do their barbecue honey mustard base. So I like their barbecue better.
Okay. Let me see.
She said Graceland is in Memphis, and she said,
yeah, that's the Elvis thing. That's the Elvis thing.
And she said there are black clubs and nightlife here.
Ooh.
I don't get out at night. That's when the vampires come out. So
yeah, that means they doing the nasty. So like a 7-hour drive.
See, that's why I never go to Alaska. Right there, be night too long.
It's a 7-hour drive to Nashville. Okay, it's not that bad. I guess.
It ain't nothing but freaks and vampires that come out at night. I don't do that. That nightlife.
Yeah, you don't like the the freaks and vampires. Okay. Okay.
Mine already got bit one
Oh, she
time.
said Graceland, me. By a vampire? Like, what?
That's what my friends say. I don't know what was
Oh,
going on.
Lord. I
No,
haven't
I'm
been
good.
there, but I know young people that club. Right. That nightlife be yeah, okay. I'm too old to club. Well, it's according to what type of club you going to. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yes,
let me go
it's
and shut up. Here we go.
yeah. I'm just saying it's about whatever club you're going to. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it. That's all, folks. Why you gotta shut up? You be thinking all the negative stuff. I thought I had okay, there you go.
No, I don't be thinking
So,
negative stuff. That's just not my scene. Everybody different.
well,
Like the first and last time I went to a club was I was just old enough. I had a birthday, and I was just old enough to get in the club. And my parents took me to the club, both of them. They took me and my first cousin, and they know I like to dance, so I guess they felt like it was a good idea to take me to the club. And my parents got like VIP tickets, and they sat in the bed, got some hot wings and some drinks, and they was watching us dance on the dance floor. It was pretty early, so it wasn't like packed out or anything. And they was playing music I like to dance to, so I was just dancing. And this man walked up to me and he was like, "Hey," he's like, "You looking good? Who you come here with?" And then I like pointed in the direction of my parents, and I was like, "Oh, I came here with my parents." And he gave me this look. He like stopped dancing, he turned his head to the side and he gave me this look and he was like, "Don't never tell nobody else that." Like, and then he just walked off. And I was just so confused. Like, I didn't know, not know. And like, then after that, it got so loud and so many people came. Like, I could barely think. It was so loud. Like, it felt
mm,
like my brain was about to explode out of my head. And I was like, yeah, I'm hypersensitive. I can't be in places like this. And I have never went to a club since then. That is not my scene. Just not my scene, bro. I don't like all the noise.
I feel you on that. I feel you on that. I'm not wrong with that.
Mm-mm.
I feel you on that. Yeah, the nightlife.
Have you ever been to a club?
Yeah, you know,
You used the club when you was
like
younger?
you. Well, not really pub. I've been to a few pubs, but it's only been because well, I ain't been to a few. Been to like two clubs in my life, honestly. But the only reason I used to go because my friend guys, I wanted him to go with him or my friends. So if he wanted me to ride with him, then I would go. So, but that's the only time I would go. I would never go to. It wasn't never my thing to just go to a club like every weekend or something like that. Like now, I would go with somebody wanted me to go with them, but it wasn't never my scenery though. No, it's too. Once again, too many people. I can't watch everybody. Like most of the clubs back then used to be real crowded. You know what I'm saying? You walk in there, you bumping into people. Like I don't like all that.
Yeah, that's too much. I don't like the
Uh-uh.
noise.
Black music museum. There's a black music museum here as well. Really nice too. Okay, that's what's up. I'm about to see if I can ride up there. I'm gonna see if I can get somebody to ride up there with me. And might make a trip to Nashville this year. See what it has to offer. Get somebody that wanna ride with me.
Then you say you was trying to get married? You about to get married or something? Would you take your old
Yeah,
lady up there?
yeah. That's what I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if she wanna go. See if she wanna
Mm-mm.
go.
She like
I gotta
country
see if
music?
she's still. I don't know. I gotta see if she's still my old lady. So,
Ooh, juicy. Can we talk about that?
whoa now, whoa. Now. Oh man. I didn't talk about. Just sometimes we be on and off. You know what I'm saying? So
What
it
you do to
is what
her?
it is. She ain't going nowhere. She ain't going nowhere. You know how you say you've been bit? I have bitten her.
Oh my goodness.
Nah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I ain't done
The
nothing to
club
him.
used
It's
to
just
be
like
fun until all the violence started.
sometimes we just be having misunderstandings. You know what I'm saying? I think like any other couple. You know what I'm saying? We just have misunderstandings.
I
Yeah.
don't know if it's just a misunderstanding if you on and off all the time because that's what you just said.
I be on all the time. Sometimes she be off. You know what I'm
What you
saying?
do to
Like
her?
I be on
What you
all the
do to
time.
her?
I don't
Because
be
I
never
don't know. Sometimes you
misunderstandings.
talk about her on the podcast, and I have an affinity to like protect her. So like, what you do?
No,
I know you did
it just
something.
be no, it just be misunderstandings sometimes. Like sometimes
Hmm.
she don't be feel like she be heard when she talk to me because we have very different opinions on stuff. I mean, very different outlook on things. You know what I'm saying? So how she see things, I see things totally different. So sometimes the way I see it, she feel like she not being heard because I see it a different way. You know, Lord have mercy. How do
Mm-mm.
y'all find these people just to agree with y'all all the time? Listen,
Amen.
it's
Amen.
probably
It's
you
probably
all the
him.
time.
Yeah, I agree with that. I
Lord,
agree with
Lord,
that
Lord.
wholeheartedly. Cause he done talked about her a couple of times, and other people have come up who know her and talked about her a couple of times, and she seemed like a really sweet Christian going lady. And just listening to him on this podcast, I don't know, I can see
Ain't
it.
nothing wrong with that. No, you can't see it. No, you can't see it.
What? You're
No,
right.
you
I can
can't see
hear
it. No, no,
it.
no.
Boy, mm,
It's all
don't be
good though.
driving
We're
her
gonna
to
work it
drink
out.
or nothing.
We're gonna work it out. No,
You
I
better
hope
take
I ain't.
care of
I
her.
don't need her to be drinking. I don't
You
need
better
her to
take
be
care of
drinking.
her.
I don't need it.
She
Drinking ain't
deserve it.
good for you.
Some people think it kill the germs.
What germs?
I don't know. This is what I heard an old person say
Hey,
once.
who's that lady? Who's that lady? Now
He's the problem. I agree.
you taking it. You going too far now. You taking it too
I
far now.
agree. I
Slow
think
your
he is
roll.
the
Roll your
problem.
slow. You see what I'm saying?
I think he is
Slow
the
your
problem.
roll and roll it
He
slow.
should be more open minded and open up his mind um to Jesus.
I do. What? My mind is very open to Jesus. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I didn't you forget
Like
I
I
be
said,
out here all the time.
I just think. I mean, people see stuff different. You know what I'm saying? Like not everyone is going to interpret everything the same way. You know what I'm
I
saying? What
agree
she
with
said.
that,
Beer is good
I
for
agree.
dialysis patients. And you got a point there, cause when my daddy was on it, never mind, never mind.
You okay?
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it is good for people with dialysis patients. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't never heard that before.
Yeah. I have heard people say that doctors tell them to like drink like a beer a day. You know what I'm saying? And that'll help them out. I have heard that before, though, for real.
Okay. Anyway, back to Miss Greasy. Well, I don't want to call her that. That sound nasty. Um,
How you know she not?
cause she not. She sound like a
Red wine
respectable,
is
good
good for your
Christian.
heart.
In
Nothing but red
moderation, red
wine.
wine is like we got some alkies out here that drink a couple bottles a night because of their gremlins. Now, you know, you get a hard working mother and some hard headed kids. That's a bad combination with red wine.
Hey, I don't know. I don't drink nothing. So
Oh, that's good. At least we know that you're a druggie and it's not liquid drugs.
ain't no trouble. I got use. I got good use. A glass of red wine.
She probably saying
You
she
got
could
some?
use.
You got some? Shit, you snowed in, ain't you? Everything in moderation. Okay.
Amen.
Okay.
For
What does
real.
it mean? Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. After last year, I used to like wine because I drink beer, wine, and sake occasionally, like once a year. But I used to like wine. But after last year, I think I like mead more. I think that's my choice of drink now. Mead.
Who? Mead.
Mead. Yeah,
No,
MEAD.
I don't know what
It's
that is.
so good. It's so good. And that's what I was talking about. Like when I went to Tupelo, they have like a meadery there, Queens Reward. Oh man, I went there for a tasting, and it was so good. Like, whoa, that's my new thing now. Wine can't touch it. Well, it depends on what kind of wine as well. I'm more of a Merlot type person. I have a bitter palate. But you say you don't drink, so I guess we could talk about something else.
No, yeah, I mean you can talk about whatever you want to talk about. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I tell you, I'll be on here. Don't bother me now. Whatever you
I
want to
only
talk
drink
about,
on
we
my
can talk about.
birthday.
Okay. Once a year, then. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yep, once a year.
Okay.
Yeah, try to stay away from that. I had alcoholics in my family, so I don't do it for sport or casually or for fun because I seen what happened to them. And addiction is a slippery slope. So
Mm. I haven't had a drink since June of 2010. Know what I'm talking about? Oh, okay. Okay.
that's what's up.
Yeah, that's progress. Nope, don't have any red wine. But I got this 1738. I don't even know what that is.
What
What's
is that?
1738? That's a
Yeah,
year.
what's that? What?
That is. Now, I wasn't born then. I don't know what that is. I ain't even got nobody to ask what that is. Like for 1738,
Wow.
can't even ask nobody. See if Jesus will answer me. That's not it. That's all what I got.
Mm-mm.
1738.
1738.
BC?
I'm sure that's not what she mean. I'm sure it's a drink of some kind. Like I'm almost certain, right? Because that's what we were talking about. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But now I want to know like what kind of drink it is. Like, oh, it's a cognac, expensive cognac. She says.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's what okay. Who's that? Okay. Kinda yeah, okay. And y'all think the monks still walking with it this cold and
The
it's
what?
snowing and stuff? The monks. Y'all know the monks were walking across the nation, across the states. Y'all think they still walking with it's cold like this
In the wintertime?
and it's snowing? Yeah, they
You
walking
said it
it.
was
They
some
walking the
monks
beginning.
walking. So
Yeah.
somebody said yes,
Oh
they
yeah.
are.
Yeah. So they still walking. Okay. Okay. I just wonder. Hmm.
Wait, I don't even know nothing about these. What's
Yeah. So
going on?
monks been walking across the states to the. I think they walking somewhere. I don't know where they walking to. They walking across the states or something though, to somewhere.
Like from one
And
part of
so
the country to another part?
yeah. 1738 is the Cadillac. Yeah, they walking somewhere. Yeah, but yeah, they was in Mississippi about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, they long
Yeah.
gone now.
So I was just wondering were they still walking while they cold. They were out yesterday, but I don't know about today. Oh, okay. Okay.
They probably held up in some type of lodging right now. It's definitely too cold.
I I hope they. That's what I'm saying. Like it's too.
All last week, people were like panic buying, and everywhere I was going, like gas stations and stores and stuff, people was talking about the weather coming this weekend, and they was like, I heard one lady say in my Zumba class, she was like, "Yeah, it's not gonna warm up until about Tuesday, so go on and get you." You know what I'm saying? It's a lot going on this weekend. It's gonna be real cold. I said, so what I'm hearing is I probably should do groceries. And she was like, yeah, you probably should. And then another lady was like, well, don't go to Sam's Club because they're out of water. And I was like, man, oh, they're walking to the White House for peace. Okay. Learn something new every day. I had no idea it was like a group of monks
Yeah.
taking a
Yeah. I
walk
didn't know what
to
they walked for. I knew they
the White
walked.
House.
Yeah. So
I didn't know what you was talking about.
yeah, they've been walking for 3 months now.
3 months.
So yeah, yeah. I don't know, probably longer than that. Don't mind. Mm,
That's
okay.
crazy.
Yeah. So she said they in North Carolina today. Okay. Shoot, they walking they butts off. They is walking. I wonder, do they keep pair of shoes with them where they can switch pairs of shoes?
If somebody need to be
I want
taking
to do that.
care of them. They need Quakers, helping
You
them
think
out.
you think they actually be walking or they be catching rides sometime when people don't see them?
They on day 92, she says.
Yeah, they 92. Oh, I was just guessing. I ain't even know. I ain't even know. So that's all it takes to walk across the United States is 2 months, 3 months.
I mean, it depends on how fast you walking and how long like when you stop to rest. Oh, good. I'm so glad somebody's taking care of him. Because that was my next concern. It's like, do they have a GoFundMe page so I can donate? Because I used to walk. I walked a good portion of my life up until recently. Because up until recently, I didn't even believe in driving cars. I thought people who had cars were lazy, you know, until I moved. And I got far away from things, and I was like, yeah, I might have to get a car now. For
Oh
real.
wow!
But that's some good exercise.
All right, let's look a little bit now. I'm sorry. We're looking outside, trying to see what the weather look like.
You looking outside?
Yeah, I was looking outside trying to see what the weather look like for a
So, what's the
second.
difference between discernment and suspicion?
I don't know if you asked the wrong person. I ain't even lie to you.
You know,
I don't know. I'm still trying to learn myself what discernment is myself. Not anyway. I don't know if I ever had discernment or not. I don't know.
mm. What
It is.
about privacy and transparency in relationships?
What about it? What you
Like,
mean?
what about it? Like, what I'm saying, like, what should be shared in a relationship? Like, and we're not talking about marriage, we're talking about dating. So, like, when and why, location, finances. Okay, discernment as you already know. That's good. And where healthy boundaries actually live, as far as like transparency, suspicion is you wondering. Okay. What about privacy versus
Mm,
transparency though? Phones, location, finances. What do we think about that?
Uh, according to what part of dating you in, I guess. Because some
In
people would
any
say,
part of dating, do you
because,
feel like there
because
should be transparency
well,
or
some people
privacy?
would say, some people would say the more you get towards marriage, you should be able to share them types of things. Now, I wouldn't say that in the beginning of the marriage, like you just met somebody, you a month in sharing all that. No, but if you've been to get engaged or if y'all engaged and getting ready to get married, by that time you should be sharing some things with each other because you're finna go into a marriage where you should share them anyway. So why not be practicing it already? So it won't be no problem once the marriage start.
What do you think?
So you
You
should
should
already have
always
boundaries.
have boundaries. I agree with that. But what do you think, TG?
Mm.
Like, personally, privacy versus transparency? Because, like, I don't feel like they're opposites, but secrecy and honesty are opposites, though. And I feel like a healthy relationships need both privacy and transparency, but I feel like people confuse them all the time, and that's why I want to talk about it.
Baby.
Are you yawning?
Excuse me. Yeah. I mean,
All
it
right,
just should
well,
be. I think it need to be a conversation between you and the individual, whatever y'all consider to be private, and whatever y'all should be uh, think should be transparent about. Because what you can't do is go into something that I already know what somebody wants to know. or what they feel like they should know. You know what I'm saying? So it would have to be a conversation when y'all get to a certain level or a certain time frame of where you think, or what each one of y'all think that something should be shared, or certain boundaries should be in place, or not in place. So,
I kind of
but
disagree with that, but I also agree a little bit. And this is what I mean, because I feel like privacy is about personal ownership
huh?
and transparency is about relational
Man,
safety.
20 years. I have boundaries and privacy. You shouldn't have no privacy if you've been married for 20 years. What type of
I
privacy
don't
you
agree with
have?
that.
You married.
I don't,
You married.
okay,
You
this
shouldn't
is,
have no privacy.
I don't agree with
What?
that. That's the
Ain't
part of
no
what you
such
were saying that
what?
I don't agree with. Because, like I said,
What?
I think that privacy is about personal ownership and transparency is about relational safety. I ain't hiding nothing, but I need my personal space. Right. You see what I'm saying? Because you can be private and still be honest, and you can be transparent in words while still hiding behavior. So, like, privacy is like having your own thoughts, having boundaries, like not explaining every emotion in real time, not surrendering your individuality. And privacy says, like, I'm still a whole person, right? And transparency is like being thoughtful or truthful about things that affect the relationship, right? It's not hiding patterns or intentions or
Technically, I'm
attachments.
sorry. Technically, he does own you. He's married to you. Technically, he owns you now. Who's that lady?
I don't agree with that. But transparency is about being truthful about things that affect the relationship and not hiding like patterns or intentions or attachments and not creating confusion or living double lives. You know what I'm saying? Transparency says like you're safe with me. And so, what I feel like what people get wrong, like some people say I'm private, but what they really mean is like, oh, I avoid accountability, or I don't want to be questioned, or I want access without visibility. And that's not privacy, that's secrecy, right? Like on the other side, some people demand like this full transparency, but what they really want is like control or reassurance on demand or like access to like soothe anxiety. And that's not transparency, that's surveillance. And that's why I wanted to talk about it. Cause like those are different things. And like you should have privacy and boundaries in a marriage for sure. I agree with I am married. But we were talking about dating, right? For sure. Well, how do you feel about that? Talking crazy.
So if you gonna say, excuse me, you gonna say you should have been married, you should have been dating too, because the dating phase ain't nothing but you kind of pretty much doing test run, the test drive till you get to the marriage phase. That's pretty much all it is. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to see if you're compatible enough to make it to the next stage. So I mean, but I don't know. I believe now I believe everybody should have some type of boundaries now. You know what I'm saying?
Do
That's
you?
true. Some type of
Do
boundaries.
you?
Everybody should have. Yeah,
I'm thinking about what
I
you
believe that.
said in another
Now
podcast, and I don't really believe that
now
you mean that.
now I ain't saying I believe in every boundary that every person have now, but I do believe that people should have some type of boundaries, just to keep
Right.
themselves
And what if
grounded.
they only have
You know,
one and you don't like that boundary
to me, if they only have one and I don't like it, well, I mean, I still gotta
and they're
respect
dating
it,
you?
but I mean, I will still respect the boundary. Like, so I
So
don't know what to say.
I
I don't
think the
know.
real question in the relationship isn't like how much should I share? I think it's like does what I'm withholding create distance or confusion or insecurity? And I feel like if the answer is yes, then it's the transparency issue. But if the answer is no, then it's a healthy privacy, right? Because okay, so for example, like your phone doesn't need to be public property, but your intention should never be hidden. You see what I'm saying? You get
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah, I get what you're saying.
Like you don't owe every thought, but you owe honesty about the choices that affect your partner. That's transparency.
Yeah, that's facts. Yeah.
Like you can have friends and history in an inner life, but not secret attachments or like misleading behavior. You see what I'm saying? So like
Right.
in both scenarios, in dating and marriage, I feel like transparency and privacy are paramount because privacy protects individuality and transparency protects the trust in the relationship. How you feel about that?
Yeah. I mean, I agree with you. Yeah. I mean, I don't, I don't really break it
You
down
sound
like
real
that. I
convincing.
just, I just don't break it down like you break it down. So I mean, I just feel like, we are, if we are adults, I feel like you should be able, or you should know what another person should need to know about you or what you're doing in certain moments without it creating a problem or
Right, that's
without it being a
transparency.
hassle.
But to a
So
point though.
I just,
Because like you're
mm,
also a man who just said like, "I'm sorry, your husband does own you," and it's like,
yeah, I was just
what?
joking there. I was just
Oh,
joking there. You know what I'm
I hope
saying?
so, cause that's what
Yeah,
I be
yeah,
saying.
I was
Like
just
you be
joking.
saying stuff that be
Yeah, I
contradictory.
was just, yeah, I was just joking because I ain't, and I'm like, nobody own nobody. It should be a mutual agreement in a relationship. It ain't just, it ain't just the man running everything. Even though he's supposed to be the head, it ain't the man running everything. It should be a partnership between two people that ultimately respects each other enough to be able to have certain type of conversations to where they can better themselves as they move along together in life. That's what it should be about, honestly. But so I was just joking when I said that. But he is the head, so you should be listening. I'm gonna say
Well,
that. I'm gonna say that now.
I mean, a
I'm gonna
husband
say
also has to
that.
consider his. A husband also has to consider his wife because in First Corinthians it says like a husband's long suffering is listening to his wife. So he can't just make blind decisions without her consent. That's abuse.
Yes.
According to the
Yes.
word now, according to the word.
According to the word. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got you. I got you. According to the word. So, but now, I mean, she said it best. She said it best earlier. She said they. She said they a team, and she said they both are trained. So, I mean, as long as you have both partners trained, then it should be nothing hidden. It shouldn't be no privacy problems. It shouldn't be no boundaries problem. Everybody should be on the same page.
But what
You know what I'm saying?
if you the man, right? And you trying to train her and she trained, but she trying to train you in preparation for marriage and you don't want to be trained. How's that fair?
But that means he might not feel like she trained yet then. Because a man is gonna only become trained when he know that woman is trained first.
I don't think that's not how my
I'm telling
marriage worked out.
I'm telling you what I know. Tell you what I know.
Mm,
Tell you what
you
I
must have
know.
been an exception to the rule or something.
You wasn't accepting to the rule. You just thought you
I
wasn't
thought
trained when you
I
was.
was there.
That's all it
Whoa,
was. That's
I
all it
was
was.
living
You
it. I
thought
was
you just
there.
didn't
You don't know.
yeah, you might have lived it, but you just didn't know. You just didn't know you were trained too. That's all. That's all it was. But yeah, you were trained. It's okay. It's okay. It's not against it. You don't have to be ashamed of it. The first step to recovery or sometimes seeing stuff that you thought wasn't there is admitting it. That's the first step. Sometimes you gotta admit these things instead of thinking
You
that they're
know,
not what they
and
are
you're not
when they
wrong. You're
are.
not wrong. You're
So
just consistently adjacent to correct. That's all.
TG, have you been married? Yes, ma'am. I've been. Why is it so funny? Why is it so funny, Miss Studio? Why
Oh,
was you
you didn't hear what
laughing?
I said. It's fine. You
Oh,
hear what I
my
said.
bad. What you say?
You missed it. Don't worry
What you
about it.
say?
You listen
Because
to it
you
on the
were
playback.
laughing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Put it on a short too. I'll put it on a short. Uh yes, I've been married before. Um, yes. I was once before happily married. Not long, but was happily. for a little bit. So yeah, I was one of the ones where what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say it in a nice way. Yeah, I'm trying to say it in a nice way. I try not to be mean about my past because my past is what made me who I am. So I'm grateful for my past. But let's see. I was young and naive. I'm gonna say that when I was younger and when I was first married. The world taught me a lot. The world taught me a lot. I was young and naive.
And then what happened?
Then the world started teaching me that I didn't know shit.
It's go do that now. It's go do that. With studio, you're cracking yourself up with those shots.
She been shooting shots all night. Yeah. So
I mean,
I told her remember this night because when I started shooting
shots
back, that's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna have one to pop off. I'm gonna have one.
I be using magazines when I shoot shots back. You see what I'm saying? Like,
no, you get mad. You get so mad.
Coming one time.
But
nah, yeah, I've been married before. It lasts about 4.5 years. Yeah, then tragedy hit, and then it was over.
Sorry for your loss.
Yep. Huh?
You said tragedy hit.
Yeah,
tragedy.
Yeah. What you say?
Sorry that it was tragedy that happened to you.
Oh, yeah. That was tragic.
I'm trying to be empathetic.
What you say?
That's all I said.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought you said sorry for my loss or something.
Yeah, it is.
I thought you said. Oh no, it wasn't that type of tragedy. No, didn't nobody die. I mean, when the relationship died, the marriage died.
Right.
If you want to see it that way.
The loss I was talking about. But, yeah.
Okay, cool beans there. Yeah. We on the same page we are on. You feel me? So okay. Yeah, so and don't be trying to get in here and boost and boast because you want to holler you've been married for 20 years and whoop de woo. And so
oh, like something happened, you know.
But I'm happy you've been married for 20 years, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm happy for her.
I didn't make it 20. Not with that one. So yeah, well, yeah. But yeah, I've been married before. I was everything in my marriage. And that's probably why I didn't last. I was trying to be everything. Yep. I was trying to be the man.
I keep telling you that.
I was trying to be the man. I was trying to be Superman and Superwoman. I was trying to be. I'm sorry that happened to you. I hope you find another. I hope I do too. It's just hard out here. It's hard out here for a pimp when you're trying to get that money for the rent. Got like a gas money spent. Got a whole lot of. They be jumping ship, bro. It's hard out here.
Well, if you pimping,
they be jumping ship. I don't know why they be jumping ship. They be jumping ship, but no, I'm gonna find another one. I got my radar on one right now. I gotta get all the fog. I gotta get all the fog out of the way. Be foggy sometime. I gotta get out the way.
Man, you the one with the fog machine plugged up.
What? What up? What up? That 12, huh? Hey, yeah, appreciate you tapping in. Juwan World, you too. Appreciate you tapping in, bro.
That is crazy, bro.
That is crazy. But yeah, I got my eyes on somebody, you know. I'm not bragging. It ain't no cussing on this panel. Who's that lady?
Stop! You can stop. You a liar, bro. Come on. Oh my goodness.
Hey,
I'm
ain't
not
easy.
bragging. This
Some
ish
days,
ain't easy. Some days you just have to go to God so you don't go to jail. Okay, girl.
oh
I
shoot,
know
what
what you
you
mean.
got going on? You got going to
I
jail?
know what you mean because it's been a couple of days. I wanted to give somebody a
Shit.
hug
I'm
in the
about to pray
face
for him. I don't know
with a
about you. I'm gonna
chair
pray for him.
that's wooden with spikes on it. But
God,
but God.
but God,
But
won't He
God.
do it? Won't He? Won't He? Will? Or
She
will
said
He?
she didn't
Won't?
and she never will.
He
Cause
did it.
look, hold it.
Yeah, I was just joking. You cuss all you want to. I'm sorry. I'm just
Oh,
playing.
she said she
Just
not
don't.
though.
Just
Her
yeah. Just don't
preference.
go too out. Just go too outlandish with it. You know what I'm saying? But praise be to God. You don't want to cuss. We like that. Never said, but God. But who? But
but
God. But
because I
God.
promise you,
But
some
the
of them be
big
trying you.
God. Yeah, they be trying. They be trying to have every say amen. Amen. She in the corner over there. Amen. She in the amen corner. Y'all remember the old Baptist churches? She in the amen corner over there. I don't know how many of y'all used to go to church or not, you know what I'm saying?
Used to go. You
Yeah.
said it like it don't exist anymore.
Oh yeah, it still exists sometimes.
Well, if you don't
Amen.
unplug that
Okay,
fog
who's that
machine
lady?
out the wall, at the outlet, maybe you can get some together.
Yeah. I'm in it. It's
Poor
clearing the
baby, we
fog
gonna
out
pray
for
for
me.
her.
Yeah, yeah. I got to pray for him. Shoot, she talking about going to jail. She ain't talking about him going to jail. She talking about she going to
I was
jail.
talking about
And I
you.
thought,
I went
oh,
you in that fog
oh,
machine.
okay. I got to pray for him. Shoot, I don't even know him, but I got to send a prayer up for him. Oh, oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What's wrong with my fog machine? Because it detects fog?
You the problem.
What?
You just admitted that you the problem. That's crazy.
No,
That's insane.
no, no, no.
Ooh, we gotta pray for her, baby.
No.
You know you
Yeah,
greasy,
Lord.
but she might be anti-greasy.
Yeah, yeah. When she said growing up, I lived across the street from the church. I was there every day. Look at you. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what we
That's what
talking
I'm
about.
talking about. Yeah, Lord. You probably don't go at all now. Yeah.
Boy, stop. You need to. Wow. That was so rude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was rude. I apologize for that one. I
That was so
apologize.
rude.
Charge it to my
How you
head, not
know?
my heart.
How
I
you know she
apologize.
wasn't saved and sanctified? You don't
I don't
know.
know.
Do
She
you
sound like
go?
she
Do
is
you
though.
go to church?
She sound like she is. No, I don't.
But
That's
do
why I
you go
said
to
it.
church? Oh,
I
you
don't.
was
That's why I said
projecting.
it because I grew up
Shame.
right down the street from it. I used to go
Shame.
every day too as a child.
As a child, so you ain't been since
Yeah.
childhood. Wow.
I've been a few times in childhood. You know what I'm saying?
A few. That sound like
I used to
three.
have to go as a child because my mama was older than you, and so I had to go.
Sound like you were
I had
forced
to
to
go
do a
there.
lot of things as a child. Eat vegetables and go
Something
to
is
church.
really wrong with you. You got something really wrong with you.
Amen
Nothing
to
wrong
that.
with you. I just
You can see it. I was just trying to make sure I wasn't Lulu and Cray Cray. I've been saying this since the beginning of this podcast. And I'm so
ain't
glad that
nothing
other people see it too.
wrong with me. Who's that lady? I just be having fun.
I'm
That's
wrong.
all.
I'm
I
wrong
told
with
you, I just like to have fun.
you. You
They
just
said laughter
admitted
is
that it
good
was
for the
your
soul.
fog machine.
What?
That's wild.
No, no.
It's too
My
late now.
yes,
You
it's
not
yeah,
ready.
yeah,
Nope.
it's my fog machine, but the fog
Mm-hmm.
be around the other person. So I got to use the fog machine to get the
It's
fog.
your fault.
I surround the other
But
person so I can see it clearly. You know what I'm saying?
fog machines create fog. You're the problem.
It's about past TG bedtime. He finna start talking crazy.
Oh, you already know. We've been on the live 4 hours, so you
How
already
you gonna say
know.
that? You gonna say
Anything
that?
that come out his mouth is up
You
for
don't know what
grabs,
time I
bro.
go
Ain't
to.
no
You don't know
telling
what
what
time
he
I go
finna
to
say.
bed. You know
It's
what time I go
bro.
to bed. I turned on my notification for you. Hey, I appreciate that. Hey, that's all I need to hear. You have made my night right there. I appreciate you.
I did too, but mine don't be
Notification.
working. I be having
I
to
don't know
get.
why.
I don't know. I think it got something to do with my phone. But
Yeah,
I'm
you
also
might
not a
not have it
phone
turned all the way
person.
on.
I mean, I
So
had a bell, you know what I'm saying? But I'm also not a person who hold my phone all the time. Like I be doing other
yeah,
stuff, like
yeah,
reading books and sewing clothes. Like I
yeah.
ain't really on the phone like that.
I feel you. Hey, I am Ari. How you know what time I go to bed? You stalking me? You stalking me? You got my IP address, don't you? Let's see
But
what you.
woo, like Ric Flair, baby. I'm talking about.
Oh man, what's to say? What? 4 hours. It has been 4 hours. It just hit 4 hours too. Like, yeah. That's why I said when you get on here, it be fun, bro. It go by so quick. Like
It
y'all
go
have
by
been
so
really been
quick.
fun this tonight. I ain't even gonna lie. I appreciate each and every one of y'all tonight. I really do. Like, thank y'all for tapping in. Cause I wasn't even expect to be on this long. I expect to be on about 30 minutes and get back off. I felt like everybody wasn't back gonna jump on. So I appreciate y'all for this. Y'all done made my night. She turned on her notifications. I am every trying to tap my computer. So I just know from being on here.
Wow, that's crazy.
Okay, I am Aries. Okay. We're gonna talk about that on the next one. That's my next live.
What
Women
we gonna talk
stalking
about?
men. Women stalking me. I'm playing. No, it ain't. I'm playing. I'm playing. We stuck in the house. That's what I know, and that's one reason I wanted to do it today for sure, because I feel like everybody was iced in and they just didn't have nothing to do. So why not spark up a live? You feel me? And let people just come and talk. You know what I'm saying? That was my goal. You know what I'm saying? I'm for the people. You feel what I'm saying? I'm for the people. Black power. Mississippi power. Yeah. Not the electrical company neither. It says here.
Mm-mm.
Perfect timing. I'm normally perfect at stuff. I am. Who's that lady? Thank you for recognizing that. I'm normally pretty good at this stuff.
Please don't boost
I'm
his
not.
head up. Here we go. Wow.
I'm normally pretty
Please.
good at these things.
Oh my
Thank you for
goodness.
acknowledging that. Thank you.
Mm-mm.
You are such a sweet lady.
Oh my goodness. That's wild.
Thank you because I was sick of them. I be trying to.
What the children
That's
do?
all. I don't know, baby. They must be showing out today. They must be showing out today. She cooked and they ain't want to sit down and eat today. That's all. I think
Trying to
you
go
should
play in
do a
that
part
snow.
two on love and looks. I think I should do a part two
Please.
on love and looks. Okay, I
Yeah.
sure will. You know, I ain't got no problem with it. All y'all gotta do is tell me what y'all want to talk about. Y'all know I will take it down through there. I do a part two tomorrow on love and looks. I think. Let me see. I ain't got no
What?
plan for tomorrow. What?
Okay, well, yeah, I guess.
What? I ain't got no plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow most everybody still gonna be snowed in. We are snowed in together, and I'm tired already.
My
You up
grandmother
there
sleep.
where it snowed in for real.
I
Y'all
said my
snowed in for
grandmothers, they
real.
went to sleep. The house is quiet.
Shoot.
All right.
Hey,
I ain't doing.
well, I mean, we ain't even get no snow.
Mm-mm.
So I ain't even snowed in. I gotta get them to go to work in the morning. I was hoping I was gonna get some snow so I didn't have to go to work, but
Mm.
my boss texted me about 4 o'clock this evening. You need to be here at 7:30 in the morning. I'm like, you bastard.
Mm-mm.
I was waiting on the text to shut down.
Mm.
Didn't get it. Didn't get it.
Poor thing.
They're 18 and 14 boys. Go figure. Oh shoot. Yeah. You got your hands
Look,
full. 18 and 14 boys. Yeah. Yeah. People that done kicked in for them too. Yeah, they just living life right now. Wrestling, breakage, and the dog walking all day. Yeah, you need to
mm.
find you gotta have
Sound like a noisy household.
yeah, she gotta have one of them instead of a man cave, you gotta have like one of the women cave where you just go out to yourself and just you gotta have your little private little own little space somewhere. Them things come in handy too. When you don't want to deal with people, you just go out to yourself in your little private little space. They come in handy so bad. Cause I don't like people like that. I'm sorry. I don't know. I say that, but then people say, "Well, why you start a podcast for people to come
Said
talk
she
and
need a
stuff like
she
that?"
shed.
I
I know
said,
that's right.
"Well, it ain't in person, so she needs a she said. She said.
I
She
know that's
said.
right.
According to what you're doing in there, she said. Now y'all got to be.
I got a studio. I had to have a space separate from the gremlins. They got to request my presence.
I came in my office and locked the door. Oh, you got that Monday, and
I
she got an office in her house. I ain't got
don't
like I
blame
ain't got no ain't got like that yet. I ain't got like that yet. I'm heading that way though.
you. All right, glory be to God.
They know not to come in here. Right.
They got a
Long as
knock
they
for
know
you
certain
coming along.
places. Yeah, long as they know certain places not to come. But you better make sure you present before you come in here. Make sure I at
I
least
don't have
acknowledge
no
you before you
places
come
that's
in.
restricted in my house. I just have a culture of you have to knock on the door before you enter if a door is closed. Like, and you gotta wait on a response too. So
Yeah.
I don't have like no restricted places at my home though. Cause generally speaking, people like to stay to themselves around here. I keep a quiet house. We don't do all that noise. I grew up with noise like that. That's probably why I don't like it. Cause when I was younger, my father had like woofer speakers in every corner of the living room, and my bedroom was right next to the living room, and it was so loud all the time. So
Uh,
yeah, I think I got childhood trauma.
Sound like you got something now. Hey, you.
Man, I do not like a lot of noise. Just gotta be quiet.
Well, yeah.
What about
Uh,
you?
Not really. I don't really deal with a lot of noise. I
I'm
don't
talking
like
about
that
your
many.
gremlins. We talking about the.
Oh,
She said they know not to come in there, and she came in her office and locked
oh,
the door.
oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a little spot I go to that well, I ain't got nobody left but my daughter that's in the house with me. So, you know, she already know. She already know when I go to my spot, you know what I'm saying? She can call, but she gotta make sure that I ain't doing nothing when she going.
What you
My
be
office means
doing? Whoa!
oh, nothing. I mean, it'd be the spot where I do like what are we doing now, like the lives and stuff like that. So,
Oh,
but
you said
most
it
of the
like it
time I
was.
go there, I mean, working on something. You know what I'm saying? And she don't really bother me when I'm doing that. My office means I'm working, and they want things, so they know better than to knock on this door.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, I'm telling you, because it seems like the older they get, the more they need. I'm telling you, it
Hmm.
do seem
I
like
be
that
raising
now.
mine up to be independent from a young age. I started
Yeah,
conditioning
that's
mine when they was babes. Okay. Mm-mm. No,
it do
you don't
sound
need
good.
me. You can do it. It builds character. It builds character. People be
Right.
like, when my gremlins were younger, people be like, "Why you not helping them?" It's like I am. I already explained it to them. I already told them how to do it. I showed them how to do it. And after you leave them with instruction, it's for them to figure out, you know? And like, I'm glad I did it that way because now they're independent, you know? I don't really have to do all
Yeah.
the extra, do this 5, 6, 7 times. They just know to go
Yeah.
do it. Only
I
problem
feel
I
you on
have
that.
is like the food, the amount of food they eat is crazy.
Yeah, I like to eat too.
Man,
Yeah.
they think they at a buffet.
Yeah, I'm good.
Bro,
What's that say? Oh, man.
grew up with 7 siblings. Our house was hectic, and I thought that was normal until I had my own. Oh, okay. That's a lot of
Right.
brothers and sisters.
That
That's a
is.
lot.
That is. You got a nice size family.
But that was
Ooh-wee.
from the generation where people was having a lot of kids, though. you know.
Not at her
Uh-huh.
time.
Yes, it
Uh-uh.
was.
No, but no, around her time, most people was going
That
back to
makes
like
sense.
four,
Like,
4 or 5 kids, not
no,
7.
no. 4 or 5 kids is what we consider now a lot of kids. Like in her generation, like 7 to 10 was about what people would have. And then right before that, I done heard of people having like in the boomers, like 19 kids. A lot of them being like triplets and stuff, you know, twins and triplets. So people was having like a lot of children.
You might be right.
Real talk.
I just know my parents they have about 4, so I only knew one person that had a bunch of kids like that.
What's a
Uh,
bunch to
com-
you?
coming up 7. I only knew one person that had that many kids coming up, and that actually was my auntie. I didn't even know nobody else that had that many kids. Everybody else I knew
That's a
had
good
about
number.
4 or 5.
That's a good number.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm just saying it's a good number. You can take care of them. You can't. You don't need to have them. Man. Anyway,
That's
that's
true
another
too.
for another
Yeah, that's true too. But I feel like
day.
if you're doing everything right and you're obedient to the Lord, He gonna make a way. So
Yeah, yeah, I feel that. Yeah, he definitely makes a way now. Out
He
of
gonna bless your
no way,
business and
yo.
mm-hmm.
Every family in my head had at least 6 kids, all cousins lived on one street. Oh, you had a nice little childhood coming up. You had a lot
Yeah,
of
they
people to
was
play with.
protecting each other. Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
people to play with. She probably
that's
got
why.
great
That's
social
why.
skills.
Yeah, that's why you play softball. Shoot, you grew up around it. You couldn't help but
They
to
had
play
a
it.
team. What you
Yeah,
mean? A team was
that's what
built
I'm saying.
in.
Yeah, that's why she
They
playing.
probably playing kickball when they was younger.
I'm telling you.
They had enough people for both teams. That's nice. That's
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
I wish
It's
my
fun.
kids could have grew up with a lot of siblings,
Yeah, it's fun
but
when
I
you can
don't
have
think
it
my
like
body
that.
worked like that biologically. So
Yeah,
I hate to give up on my dream of 7 kids.
yeah,
Poor
yeah,
children
me
that I
too.
never had. You don't
Yeah,
even like children.
yeah. I love them. The ones I got. Yes, Lord. I try to put on for other folks' kids. You know what I'm saying? Try to help the community. Get back to the kids. I
How
be
many you
trying.
got?
I just don't. I just don't want no more. I mean, I got kids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I got 5, 2 grands.
that's 7.
Yeah, that's what I be saying. That's what I be saying. See how easy it works.
Mm-mm. The grands don't count though. Them your
Yeah, they do.
grandchildren.
Yeah, they do. Cause most of the time, the grandparents gonna raise them too. Shoot. But nah, my daughter don't ask for much.
The reason I say it don't count is because parents tend to treat their grandchildren differently than they raise their own kids.
No, that's true. That's true. The grandkids get away with murder. You know,
That's what I'm saying. They don't
cause
count. They got a whole
we
different
can send them
version of the
home now.
parent.
Yeah, we can send them home now. Now she got to deal with them.
That's a whole see. To me, that wasn't fair neither. Cause like when we was coming up, I told my mom about that. When we was coming up, she didn't let us have no candy. We couldn't eat out. Like I missed out on a lot of stuff socially. And like when I had kids, like she'd be like, "Bring the children over here. I'm finna bake a cake." And then she'll cut one slice out the cake and send the rest of the cake home. She'll eat the slice and send the rest of the cake home with me. It's like, what? You didn't even let us touch candy and sugar and stuff like that. Like, but you want to send my children home with a whole cake. That's crazy.
Yep, because you got
I
to
was
deal with the rest
upset.
of the night.
Right. She ain't got to deal with them bouncing off the walls
Mhm.
because they having a sugar rush. Like,
Right.
man, my kids would be standing in one spot, like making all them noise, moving their heads and stuff. Like you'd be like, "Is that child possessed?" You know what
I'm
I mean?
telling you.
Like, what is going on?
So my mom was so strict. Now she lets my boys get away with everything. Yeah, that's how
Exactly.
I
You
be.
know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm
That's
talking
how
about.
I
That's why I
be.
said the grandkids don't count because they got a whole different version of our parents. Like,
Yeah, 3. agree, and that's enough. I'm fine with a blended family, though. I'm telling you that sometimes you gotta be fine with that blended family. Sometimes you gotta be fine with that blended family, and you go into that family and you love them just like they're your own, and there you go. If you ever wanted
I
some
don't
more, now
feel
you
like
got some
I
more.
don't feel like
You know what I'm saying?
I don't feel like nothing wrong with a blended family. But me personally, and this is just my personal opinion, I feel like if they had a part of me in them, I know how to deal with that part of me that's in them. You know what I'm saying? When you get a blended family, let's just say you fall in love with someone after you already have kids and they have, bonus children that come into the fold, you just now getting to know the other person that's finna become your spouse or that is your new spouse, right? So you don't really know them all the way, and then you're completely oblivious to the other part of the child because the kids got both genes from both parents. And it's like, what if there was something on their epigenetics that you didn't know how to deal with raising these children? You see what I'm saying? And so that's biologically, that's the only thing that give me pause with a blended family
Mm.
because it's like, what if like the other person, like the other parent to this child that you're not dealing with, what if they had like, you know, thoughts of doing things, hurting themselves or other people, and they didn't come out in the child because it's an epigenetic that sit on top of the gene until like a age triggered it, or a certain milestone clicked in their brain, and now you have, you know what I'm saying? Don't nobody want to be like the parent of a school shooter. You know what I mean? Like that's embarrassing. So it's a lot of wild cards with that. But ain't nothing wrong with it. But that's just my concern personally.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I
Well, I
mean,
was
because
just
if I'm
thinking
in
about.
love,
Well,
I'm a
I
love the
try not to.
kids like they my own. You know.
Right, right. I just try to do whatever I can to help that child along the way. That's all. Sometimes that's all you can do, regardless of
Yeah.
whatever they come from or whatever. What you say, every genetics in them. You know what I'm saying? You just you. It's all about. I think we have to when you say blended families now if you get married, then it's just about how much time can you spend with that child to get to know that child the best that you
Right.
can. You know what
I
I'm
agree
saying?
with that. Yeah.
Because
And that's
the
about
more
all
you
you
get to
can
know them,
do.
yeah, the
Yeah.
more you can assess whatever it is that they might be going through or know how to interact with them. Because you spent an ample amount of time with them, you know, to see how they react or act to certain things.
And playing devil's advocate, sometimes that doesn't work because
Yeah,
what if the other parent, the absent parent or the separated parent don't really like you and they the type of person that talk about you. You know what I'm saying? So the child has like a preconceived notion not to allow you to get to know them. You know what I'm saying? So
I mean,
it's
but
it becomes that
and
process becomes a lot harder because even if
yeah,
you have the heart to like get to know that child and they feel some type of way about you because they want their parents. All they know is like my parents are not together, and you're the new person. You're the step whatever, right? And those are valid feelings, from a child's
that's
standpoint of view.
that's true. But one thing I've learned, and this is from this experience in life, that long as you keep doing what's right, that child. A lot of people forget that children pay attention to the smallest things.
Yeah, they do.
They pay a lot of attention to it. And one thing I've learned is that a child is going to notice who's putting in the effort to be in their life the most. They're gonna notice that. They're gonna notice, oh, if you just call it just to say hey, or if you actually trying to spend time with me, or whoop de whoop. Like a child notices that, and then you'll be able to tell that they notice it because their actions are gonna start being different. Like they're gonna want to spend more time here than they do over there. You know what I'm saying? Even though they there, they're gonna call you and say, "Hey, can you come and get me?" Or they're gonna be like, "Oh, yeah, let me go. I want to go see her." Or whoop de whoop. Can I spend time with her, or can I talk to her on the phone? Which will just cause they know that you giving that time into them,
Hmm.
like
I get what you're saying.
that child might not even be getting from their own mother or father. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
and it it plays a major role, and they feel it, it's analyzed, and they don't say it a lot, but you'll be able to tell it by their actions.
Sometimes.
I think most of the time. I don't know about just
Okay.
sometimes. I think most of the time.
Okay. Okay. That was a good
Or
one.
if you just don't know how to tell it, then maybe you can't pick it up.
Right.
But if you know that child, for the person that knows that child, they'll be able to tell it. You know what I'm saying? That's, they'll
Mm.
be able to tell by a little subtle actions that the child do. So, but yeah, so, good conversation. Good conversation. Yeah. But to your point, it's almost 4:30. We almost been on this thing 4:30, and I'm gonna let y'all go. It's almost 11 o'clock. We've been on this thing for 4 hours and a half. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all for y'all dedication and time and being on here. You know what I'm saying? So please tap in. Please hit that like button as y'all go out of the building. Please, that subscribe button. Hey, share the content. Tell somebody, tell somebody, tell somebody else. And tell them to tap into the Mississippi Second Brain. Feel me? Miss Studio, you got anything left before we get up out of here?
Absolutely. Y'all, whether it be stay smart, whether it's hidden cameras or hidden intentions, check the room, check the patterns, y'all. Check the energy because if it costs you your peace, it's too expensive. Stay alert, stay classy, and never confuse comfort with safety. This has been Talking Greasy. Y'all be vigilant. Good night.
Yes. Thirsty. Appreciate you for that, Miss Studio. Appreciate you for that. So like I said, we finna get ready to get up out of here. Like I said, once again, appreciate everybody tapped in. Appreciate everybody commenting. Appreciate the new person on the board. Who's that lady? Appreciate you for your conversation, your comments. I am Aries for your conversation, your comments. Um, good night. Amen. Good night. Yes, sir. Appreciate Miss Studio for coming up for her commentary on the subjects that we had at hand. Just Kickback Sunday, you know what I'm saying? Just something, just give people something to just come to chill with for a second, you know what I'm saying? So, but like I said, before I always get up out of here, you know what I'm saying? If you got somebody you love, go tell them, go touch them, go spend time with them, go see them, go let them know. Because when somebody is going through the day, it could easily be you tomorrow. So, once again, real conversations. Hope to talk to you guys. So, hey, we should be on tomorrow night. Who's that later? We should be on tomorrow night. Don't everything go right. So hopefully you tap back in. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming on board with the Greasy Gang. This is called the Greasy Gang. So in the studio, what we call it, talking greasy, you know what I'm saying? Real conversations, no filter, no fear, no cleanup. This is what we do. Southern talks meets unfiltered truth. You know what I'm saying? And nobody backpedals. Everybody stand on business. You know what I'm saying? We talk first, we think later, and we mean every word. So appreciate y'all tapping in. If you watching the replay, drop a comment in the section. Hit that subscribe button. Tell them what time you on. I'm gonna try to be on. I've been waiting too long. I've been waiting too long to go. I've been waiting too late to go on. I need to be on by 8. I need to be on by 8 tomorrow. I'm trying to shoot for 8 tomorrow. I've been getting on about 9. I'm gonna try to shoot for 8 tomorrow. So 8 o'clock we should be on. We're gonna do a part 2 of Love and Looks. That's gonna be the title of the show for tomorrow night. Love and Looks. We're gonna do a part 2 of it, courtesy of I Am Aries. So we're gonna tap into that. So once again, this has been Talking Greasy in the shop. So y'all be blessed. Stay prayed up, put God first. Peace.